Chat, you have convinced me. So for the sake of YouTube, hi YouTube. Sorry, YouTube video. It's weird because I have YouTube chat as well. We are going to go back to the first night. We are going to kill Aito and see what happens to the world. So, for anyone who forgot how we got here, we catch this goofy little fella. We've just teleported back in and we're like, oh, look at this guy. And then, wha-bam, we catch him. We stop him. And the great big point of it is that now, we gotta decide what to do with him. This is as close to killing game as it gets, is what Durumi would want. Did we
What are you talking about, Takumi? So it's not just your appearance. Your act.
Okay, I'm skipping this. So, should we actually... Oh my god, do we actually try to go for a killing route here? Hi, Toki. Oh, that's a honey emote. Oh my gosh, do I still have honey emotes? No, not right now. Of course I recognize it though. How are you doing today? It's what Durumi would have wanted. Let's try to make the killing game. Well, I mean, she didn't actually want the killing game, but... Kill everyone would be in your way. I mean... Aito isn't in our way if we put him in jail. Okay, I actually want to skip to this moment. Because I did not want to spend 20 minutes going through what we've seen before. Let's do this. Sorry, Aito. I saved you in the other timelines. One of them you were good. One of them you were evil. It's...
That's right. Just like the Undying Flames voice said. I came back so I could change the future. If I let Aito live, history might repeat itself. If I don't want that to happen, then my choice is clear. I need to end his life here and now.
Hi, Crimson. Oh. We're absorbing his cryptoglobin. His hemoenma.
Somebody has to do it.
Hi, Novus. Where's Monokuma? He's not in this game aside from one place. There's one mention of him that explicitly shows his face.
You're finished.
Oh. Her body has been discovered. Actually, that wouldn't show up unless 3 people, not including the killer, have seen the body. So, you're wrong.
Suddenly, I found myself walking to my room. It was almost like I was running from something. I finally made it to the rooftop when I saw them there, as if they'd been waiting for me.
So the problem here is that Siri and FB are the only 2 people in this route so far who know about my time travel.
What's going on with you, Sumino? Why would you leave the gym without saying anything? Maybe you didn't want to see Atsuki looking like that.
I mean, back in the morning, you should unskip me. Who?
Aha!
You have nothing to worry about, Sumino. You made a wise decision. You did the right thing. He was trying to destroy me, you commanding officer. And that's not all. He was trying to slaughter all humanity. You're our savior, the hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret.
I don't know about that. Personally, I get the feeling you're walking down the wrong path.
You didn't say hi to me, it's okay. Who?
Or perhaps I should say,
He's straight off the path he was meant to walk as a human being. It may be true that Ido committed many crimes in the future, you know, Takumi. But he hadn't done anything wrong here now, had he? You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. No! I didn't want to hurt! A Raui, if he doesn't like us, is not a rat I can handle. People can change. I believe so. At least, but you didn't give him the chance. That doesn't sound like the right thing to do to me.
Shut up.
Huh?
Do you think I don't know that already? You don't have to shove it down my throat. I clenched my fist and practically barked my rebuttal at the ghost boy before running off to my room. It was oppressively silent in my room. I didn't bother to turn the lights on. I just sank into a corner and wrapped my arms around my knees. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. I repeated this to myself over and over again.
You're our savior.
The
hero who saved mankind.
Wow, this has already gone
So
very
you don't
differently.
have a single thing you need to regret.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly, but why can't I stop thinking about what he said after?
You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance.
I mean, I did give him the chance in the other routes.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! I covered my ears and squeezed my eyes shut. But when I did, I could see Ido, now blackened lump of flesh, staring at me hatefully. My eyes flew open. I was scared to so much as blink. I focused on my breathing, the only sound in my room, and spent the night curled into a ball, my eyes wide open the whole time.
We didn't have this problem in other routes. Because we always let Gaku get the kills.
Up and
Haku.
out of troops, time to rise and shine.
Can you see the meme with the invincible variant images based on the timelines? Or it's just MC.
Get ready for prepare to be ready to give your life.
Takumi, what the hell, man? Why did you... Ido, he... Everyone's cold eyes pierced through me as I stepped into the cafeteria. They were all staring at me suspiciously.
This is one of the reasons I kept him alive in the main route. What exactly is this game? Tokyo is underground. It was attacked. A weird robot came up to us, gave us a knife, told us to stab our heart. We did. We awoke into it. Weird blood power. We defeated the monsters, then passed out. When we woke up, we were in the school. We were told that we have to defend it for 100 days. We said, give us more information. He said, I'll talk to my boss about this. And then he vanished. Then someone else vanished a couple days later. Then, not knowing why we defended the school, we spent 100 days here. People died. We were betrayed. And ultimately we found out the school was protecting someone who was making like magical nukes to destroy all the enemies on the planet. Because the nukes failed, we absorbed the power to travel back in time. That was the first route. Now we're on the second route where there's a bunch of different endings. And we still don't really know why we're here. We have a lot of questions. And we're slowly getting answers as we play through different routes. But like, we don't know who to trust. Aside from our friends. So far, in this time travel route, the only thing we've done is we stopped the traitor among us who would have killed the commander. Everyone's now like, why'd you kill that guy? And we have to try to explain to them that we're from the future.
We all saw the bodies in the gyms.
And then Siri showed up.
Right, I explained what happened to everyone. I told them that you came back from the future, I told them Ida was abnormal and they tried to destroy me last night.
Huh?
Told them everything, but they seem reluctant to believe me.
Obviously, you tell us he came back from the future. And to think any of us are dumb enough to just be like, oh, well, if you say so. Yeah, none of us are that stupid. If a useless single-cell organism like me might be permitted to speak up, are we sure Takumi isn't experiencing some sort of delusion? At the very least, there's no way he can prove he's not.
That would mean Mr. Sumino got caught up in this delusion and ended up murdering someone.
That would make him the abnormal one around here.
Kako's words weighed heavily on me, but it wasn't true. I'm not sure if I'd made the right choice last night. I still didn't have the confidence in my decision, even though I already made it. But what I experienced last time really happened. There's no way it was a delusion. I needed them to understand that, if nothing else. Everyone, hear me out. It's a long story, but I looked right into everyone's eyes as I began to recount what I knew about the previous 100 days. I told them everything that had happened. World Death, Crypto Globing, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite. I told them about the boy made of undying flames in his infant body in the defense room. Even the existence of Second Last Defense Academy and the 5 other fighters there, under the command of Nigo. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi, the secret she shared the first time between her and me. It was night by the time I was done talking, but still the doubt in their faces never left. I knew why too. It was because I'd killed Ido. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were voicing these characters for a second. In their eyes, my story was nothing more than an elaborate and lengthy excuse. Like I was trying to confuse them by weaving a fantastical, impossible tale.
I see. I think I understand.
It doesn't look that way to me.
I simply meant I understand what you think happened. Whether it's true or not is another story.
Talking anymore is just a waste of time. Why don't we call it for today and get out of here?
Right, it's late now. But what do we do with Idol's body? It's still laying there in the gym. Should we bury him? Wait, it'd be so pitiful to bury him when he looks like a burnt pretzel stick. I wish we could do something about that. Like what? Restore his body how it used to be, perhaps. Is that even possible? Obviously, I can't do it, but maybe Sire.
Oh, well, I mean, not that I can't do it, but that's a super secret technique written at the very end of the super secret commanding officer manual. What in the world do you know about it, Shizuara?
Just a guess. Leads of Ruby Tier. Yeah, this is new information. She's taken a guess, but he just admitted there was a way to do this. Which means that the Ruby Tier route really was a waste of time. No, maybe this won't revive them. Maybe it just makes the body look normal. I'm gonna be seriously pissed if we went through all the Retsnom stuff and he just had a way to revive Ido.
I guess.
But why would we do that? I told you. It's such a pity we don't know if he really was a traitor or not. A body deserves dignity, no matter what sins that person may have committed in life. Isn't it only normal to want a body in such a tragic state to look more like it used to be?
No one objected to her suggestion. Siri reluctantly agreed. He must have decided it wasn't worth antagonizing everyone over it, and it was only our 3rd day here. And so, we transported Ido's body to a classroom on the 2nd floor.
Wait, have we been in this room before? Bro, it's so cold. What is this room?
It's a morgue.
What? Why have we never used this room before? This is our 4th playthrough, technically. What? A morgue?
What? I don't remember that from the last time.
You never used it? Well, in a way, that's a good thing. This is where we store bodies whose cause of death are unknown. Say when you got killed by an unknown weapon during a defensive battle. A bioweapon, or nanomachines, or something like that. In that case, we need to dissect you in order to properly determine the cause. We need a place to store the bodies in a situation like that, which is why we have this room.
Hi, Dipper. But why does the morgue look like a classroom? Also, Toki, are you up to date with everything? I thought I had that pretty funny, I played that pretty funny joke on you.
The temperature is set really low to keep the bodies from decomposing.
Everything in the classroom is a school. The casino doesn't look like a classroom. The bedrooms don't look like classrooms. The kitchen doesn't look like a classroom.
My soul left my body.
That's funny. I love doing that to people. Because the devs made it their mission to mess with Danganronpa players.
Stop! I can't handle you doing that voice anymore, Bun. It's really messing with me.
What do you mean you don't have a casino at your school? Well, for one thing, I don't go to school. Maybe it's something they started implementing like after COVID.
Everybody hunched their shoulders against the cold as they looked around the room. Their breath steamed in the air.
Well then, I'm gonna get started on restoring the body. Would you all mind stepping out?
Have a good day, Bun. No! I'm sorry, Toki! I'm sorry.
How long will it take? I should have it done by tomorrow morning. Alright, one last thing.
We were about to leave when Sari stopped us.
I know it's sudden, but as of today, I'd like to officially designate Sumino as the Special Defense Unit's team leader.
Huh?
You saved me, Sumino, and you know the future. Plus, you have red hair, so I'm sure you'll make a great leader.
What? Okay, what does that mean? Is that a reference? What kind of reason is that?
I will not entertain any objections. That's an order from your commanding officer. Disobey and you'll be court-martialed. You're to do as Sumino says starting tomorrow, got it?
Ritter's voice leaders look at Power Rangers? Sure.
We returned to the roof. Everybody's faces were even more gloomy having seen Ido's body up close.
Wait, is this new music?
They all vanished inside their rooms without saying a word. Left on my own, I casually glanced up at the sky and saw the satellite. The artificial satellite hung in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights. It felt further away than the last time I saw it. Just then, I heard a pop inside my head.
This is new.
The very next moment, I was suddenly unconscious.
No, this has happened before.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
One time we fell unconscious like this in the original route. My theory was that someone was putting memories in my head when this happened.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your lot.
In the morning, I skipped going to the cafeteria and went back there. That someone else got there before me.
This was one of the main reasons I thought we were inside a Matrix. Because someone just like did that to us. Oh, I'm very worried now.
Hiroko.
And like, we're not even questioning it. Takumi's not like, oh, I woke up outside my house and must fall asleep here. He doesn't even question it. Good morning. Did you eat breakfast?
No, not yet. I'm not hungry. I could maybe go for a frog though.
Oh, a frog.
Huh?
What? What does that mean? Forget that.
Forget that. What are you doing here? For a moment of silence, Roko answered.
Probably for the same reason you are. I wanted to see the results of the restoration.
Siri's not here. Does that mean he's done?
Only one way to find out. Do you reckon that like Siri knocked us unconscious and took our blood? Think about it. We absorbed Aito. Maybe he took Aito's hemo anima back out of us and put it back in Aito.
Hiruko approached the body. She stopped in front of him and quietly pulled back the sheet covering Aito's body.
Looks like it's done. At the very least, he's not a burnt pretzel anymore.
Why is it playing Clear to Learn here? This is the game's romance song.
I felt vaguely relieved seeing him. Of course, I hadn't forgotten him for what he'd done to us last time.
Did you get game benefits for absorbing Aito? We should be like... I don't know. I think we did. I don't know where we were already at, but I feel like 6 means we probably did.
But I felt some guilt about bringing him back to such an undignified end. Now that his body was back the way it used to be, the painful mass of emotions within me eased a little.
It feels wrong to bury him in the dirt after all this effort to get him so pristine. Why don't we leave him like this for a little longer?
Hiroko covered him with the sheet once more. No sooner had she finished than Gaku came barreling into the room.
Here you guys are. You found something messed up. Come look.
Messed up?
Just hurry, you'll see for yourself.
Hiroko and I practically flew down the stairs as we followed Gaku to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon our arrival. What is this?
Leave this school now or I'll kill you all. Well, this is confusing. Hey, Max.
What is this?
Spray paint. Someone sprayed a message on the digital blackboard.
I looked at the message. Leave the school now or I'll kill you all.
I was the first one to find it. I finished breakfast early and was wandering around the school when I saw this. And he came back to the cafeteria and told us about it.
Huh?
We all came running to see for ourselves.
Who would pull some kind of dumb prank like this? Prank? I said what I said. Who would take this shit seriously? Looks like some snot-nosed kid wrote it.
I believe it though. It's way more interesting that way. I smell a killing game in the air. Whether it's serious or not, we do not know. We do know it's not the work of an invader. The alarm would have gone off if one of them tried to get in here. They don't know our language on top of that. I doubt it could have been one of them. What if it was Aino?
Huh?
Maybe the restoration brought him back like a zombie. Did we do it? We don't know what happened to us last night. I feel like we're the most likely candidate. But I don't know why. I don't think that's possible. His appearance may have been restored, but his cryptoglobin is gone. And besides, we just saw him. He definitely wasn't breathing. So that means the person behind Miss Fair is in the room with us now.
Everybody glanced around, trying to see what everyone else was thinking. Their eyes filled with distrust and unease. Wait, but hold on. There's one other person who could be right.
Siri?
Everyone seemed to have an idea of what I was getting at.
That's right, Siri! I definitely wouldn't put it past him. But why would he write a threatening message like this?
We can figure that out later. For now, we need to find him. And so began the hunt for Siri. We found him only seconds later. Turned out he was very close to the classroom.
Is he dead?
No!
Huh. Drink water. Good idea. Imagine if killing Aito was our first choice. Imagine if we got Siri after only like 2 days in the game. Can you imagine that? Like, we just started the new game and immediately he's dead again. Do you think it's the same killer? I feel like it has to be us. Like, since they did not do this in the route we kept Aito alive, I feel like the only difference here is our feelings and that weird pop blackout moment. Or, second idea, Siri may have killed himself or like faked his death. That feels like the ultimate. Nothing screams killing game more than the first victim faking their own death. Nothing screams killing game more than like at the end of it, whoop bam, he pops up out of nowhere. He's like,
Ah, that was his fake body, Sumino. You did a great job getting him to day 100.
no.
Siri.
What the hell? You're kidding!
Why? How could this happen to him?
Everyone was deeply disturbed, but the shock I felt went far beyond theirs. After all, I'd seen this very scene before. Last time I went through this. Back then, Aito had been responsible for it, but Aito didn't exist in this world any longer.
But you know who did see this? Us. Yeah, currently I think it's most likely that Siri faked this because we explained this in our story probably. So he's like, aha, I know that if I die, they'll make it to day 100. Like that's my thinking.
I'd killed him myself 2 days earlier. And yet the same thing was happening all over again. The whole reason I fought Aito in the first place was to prevent this. So how? Why? We returned to the classroom in a daze. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downward, expressions grave. Finally, Gaku broke the silence.
Hakamaru, do you still think this is all a prank? But if this isn't a prank, then it's not fair. They didn't even give us a chance to leave. Maybe this is all a simulation now? No. I don't think this is a simulation now. Hi, Pi. How are you doing today? Because... I don't think they'd put us in a simulation because the main point of Siri wants as many soldiers as possible. It does not make sense, as far as I'm concerned, for him to put us in a simulation partway through. Because either the school is real and it really needs defending, in which case he'd want us to always be real, or the school is all in a simulation anyway, in which case we would have been in it from the start. But if this isn't a prank, then it's just not fair. They didn't even give us a chance to leave. Maybe it means kill you all part will start as soon as we see the message.
Still, it's not right. It's highly probable that Suri was destroyed before we woke up. Somebody would have noticed otherwise.
That means it has Rengaku found the message.
So what if us had to die before we even knew we were being threatened? How utterly unreasonable.
In movies, heroes always have small-scale explosions, then claim responsibility, right? Once everyone knows it's not a prank, they announce that they're gonna carry out another crime.
Darumi had a point. It was possible the culprit did this to Siri to show that they were serious. In that case, would be fine so long as we did what they demanded.
Well, I said hi to you, Max. I know for a fact that I did. Because I forgot yesterday. I know for a fact that I said hi to you today. I know for a fact.
Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning would be the safest option. But there was no guarantee the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Suri. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank. But even if it was, we'd still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Siri still being nearby. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Do we leave the school or do we ignore it and stay? It's up to me to decide.
What? I mean, I think to get the best outcome, we stay. But, like, I'm so curious. I have to know what happens if we leave. This feels like the most interesting choice we can make in any route. What the heck happens if we leave? Screw the killing game. We're siding with the enemy.
Everyone listen up. I think we need to get out of here for now, even if it's just temporarily.
Oh, what's that?
One destroyed Suri. He might be trying to send us a message.
What happens if those monsters show up, huh? Take out school screwed. Maybe you're behind all this shit and that's why you took out the bucket of bolts.
What? Why would I do that?
Beats me, but you're the one who murked Ido.
You're saying Mr. Suno's behind all of this? I suppose it's not out of the question.
Damn it, I didn't think they'd suspect me of doing all this.
They've done well to make the routes distinct from each other so far. Yeah. Yep. I think we should stay. A threatening message telling me one thing, right? Time for a blood-splattered killing game. I'm gonna have flash and 2 peace signs with my tongue hanging out. I'm super psyched. Someone make sure to get a peck.
What the hell is she talking about?
Oh. Let me ask you something, Takumi. You say you've seen the future, right?
Right, but it looks like you guys don't believe me.
What makes you say we should leave? The school would be defenseless. I assume you understood this when you made the proposal.
Right. I came back after living out an entire 100 days. Remember all the defensive battles we had. The invaders will attack again on day 7. That leaves us 3 days. One more thing, like I said yesterday, we have allies a fair distance from here. If we can meet up with them, we'll be better off in our battles, so I'd like to take the opportunity to go get them. I summarized everything I said yesterday as a reminder. All about Second Last Defense Academy.
Is this gonna be a Nigao route without Sire? Because we can definitely trick Nigao into giving us information. Second Last Defense Academy. Is there really another school out there?
Yeah, you'll have to believe I traveled through time for this to make sense, but I swear to you I'm not lying.
I believe you, bro. I do. Let's just play the game telling me that message freaking me out.
Oh.
Mr. Marco is literally shaking. He's definitely the one who died first in a horror movie.
Don't put that evil on me, dummy.
Oh. Takumi, this threat didn't appear in the future, did it?
No, it didn't. Maybe my coming back to the past has caused something to deviate.
Well, deviate.
He means he's altered history. If something happens now that diverges from historical precedent, it naturally creates a variation, a new timeline, just like in sci-fi stories.
Oh, that guy could just give me that fast. I think he just wants to get out of the school. The thing to note is that Viknis should still be coming early to see the change. But they should be day 7, I think.
What the hell does a hysterical precedent or whatever got to do with anything?
So you mean that Mr. Suno coming back from the future is changing the past?
Yeah.
His whole tale about traveling through time is suspect, but let's assume we believe what he says.
If things are no longer aligned with the future he knows, there's no guarantee the next attack will be on day 7, is there?
Well, I knew it too. I felt like something was off even beyond the threatening message. But I killed Idol to change the future. Our biggest risk factor should have been taken care of. I doubt this deviation is that big just yet. Chance of the attack date being different is low. I think we should consider the risk of this threat and evacuate for now.
Yeah, I'm with Takumi.
Gaku seems pretty traumatized by the whole thing. Maybe because he was the first to discover the message. I appreciate that I got him on my side, but he's shaking so much I'm worried about him.
Honestly, I have no idea what we should do. My thoughts are just swirling around. But I think I'm gonna try to faith in what Takumi's saying. I'm gonna leave this school with them.
Right. This threat is no mere prank. Too dangerous for us to take it lightly.
What if it was that Gaku put that message? Why would he? And even if he did, I can't imagine a world in which Gaku kills Sere. Hiroko, Aito, Takamaru. I could imagine that. Wait, Hiroko's back? Why is that so surprising? She's been around longer than she hasn't been around if we're going by the routes we've played.
I'm riding with Takumi.
Really?
I'm writing. I love it to just a girl in the class who knows when to take charge. But still, this time travel thing is way suspicious. I want to get in on a killer game, so I vote we stay. I don't think I can believe Takumi so easily, and I don't want to doubt him, but there's no proof at all.
If that's what my dear sister says, I agree this might be a trap.
I would never do that. Sure about that? Think you just get us all to roll over and agree with you?
If it's too much, it's only taking a word for everything. This seems a little bit mean too, I'm sorry to say. You want to stay here and enjoy a little bloodbath with the Ruby and friends, Shoma? Excuse me? You're an outcast like me, right? Let's kill all these normies together. Plus, you seem like you totally squeal when you die. Right, a freak waste of space like me is doomed to die pathetically. I'm sorry to get killed like the cat kept saying I am, then you want to leave me more.
I don't give a shit if you think you're crap. Stay in the school.
Dang crap, all fine words describe me with your blessing all about my final days and excrement covered worm.
Hey,
We'll be staying too if you don't mind. We still don't trust Mr. Sumino. Besides, if we leave, we can't use the revival-matic. I'd be in quite a situation if something would have happened to my beautiful little sister.
Brother dearest.
5 wanted to stay and 4 wanted to go. This is bad. Based on the message, all of us need to leave to satisfy their demand. There is enough time for me to persuade these guys one by one, which means...
Then forget if you're gonna leave, leave without us.
Fine. I just have to convince all of you then. You guys agree to give me some time?
Oh, what are you up to? You gonna try to some kind of underhanded trick?
Yeah, I'm gonna force you to see it my way. If I can prove I've really traveled through time, they'll have to listen to me. I have to use the ace up my sleeve.
The ghost boy?
Huh?
How do you plan on persuading us exactly? You're not about to spout some spiritual cult leader garbage, are you?
Shoma, you must be worried about Leo.
You know about Leo?
I know about your affliction too. When you attack someone, you develop a horrible allergic reaction all over your body. It's enough to knock you out instantly.
How do you know that?
You told me yourself during my first 100 days here.
Does that mean you know my secrets too?
I actually do.
Your dad's addicted to betting on horse races. That's why you hate horses.
Here, you know about my worthless loser dad? Why don't I just kill myself?
I mean, she's understating it. She beat her and made her sleep in a doghouse. Has no job and doesn't provide any food for her. Granted, Route 2 Takumi doesn't know that much, but like...
Ima Kako, your parents passed away in a traffic incident when you were young. That's why Ima's done so much to protect you, Kako. Even if it means getting his own hands dirty, right?
We gone 3 for 3 routes where Darumi dies, surely not, bruh? She didn't die in the original. She lived in the vanilla route.
Kako, your dream is to be a detective because of your father.
You really do know secrets, but we never told you any of this.
Wait, did you come from the future for real?
The details are so specific, I have to believe he really did.
Now do you believe me?
So for all the other routes, Darumi dies? No, she lived in the OG, right? Darumi lives this route, 1 + 3. No, that's not enough to prove that you time traveled. That was probably just some cheap parlor trick. You're no better than a fraud who claims they can talk to ghosts.
Yeah, there's definitely other ways he could have gotten our personal information. Maybe Sari told him, or maybe he had some kind of database.
No, you really did tell me this stuff in the future.
I get it now. Damn, dude, almost had me there.
This is right, we finally play a killing game. Let's start killing each other.
Crap, this is enough to convince them. And I'm just gonna have to deploy my last resort, no matter the consequences.
True, I forgot. She probably dies on the satellite. That I did say that last time. That's my headcanon until I get actual information.
You really want to do it this way? You might not like it.
What do you mean?
I only told you a little bit of what I know. I know more secrets, ones you wouldn't want me to reveal in front of everyone. If you won't leave this school, I may have no other choice. It was a lie. I didn't know any secrets. I was just bluffing. With a dead serious expression on my face, I slowly met eyes with each one of them.
Where's your proof?
You sure you want me to prove it right here, right now?
Is that a threat? You're a fucking coward, you know that?
Sorry, but I don't have the time for this. Either you agree to leave the school right now or else.
Wait, please, I'll leave it, don't tell them.
How about the rest of you?
Fine, if that's how you want to do it, I'll go. Also, hi Sensei.
Do you tweet this route be a killing game? I don't think this is the killing game. I think it would have been a killing game if we stayed. I think that I'm explicitly avoiding the killing game by leaving.
Fine, if this is how you want to do it, I'll go.
And if my dear sister's going, I'm going. I still don't believe your time travel story, but I can't let her out of my sight.
Whatever, have it your way.
Aw, I'm kind of a killing game myself. I'll go too. I can get through this if we all talk about our favorite gory visual novel death scenes together. Ooh, what would that be? Oh, the Danganronpa 3, Despair Route, first killing game. That is probably the most gory, interesting death scene I've seen. Every new loop you realize it's gonna be less and less. True.
Okay, so you're all going to leave the school now. Thank you. Hurry up and get ready then.
Chat, it's what I showed you a while ago. Spoilers. Not spoilers. It's not spoilers unless you haven't played more than like the first 3 deaths in the original Danganronpa game.
It was a risky gamble, but I somehow managed to convince everyone to leave the school, albeit reluctantly. Even if they still doubted us from the future, at least I managed to avoid our most imminent threat.
Huh?
Phew, it's night already. After managing to convince the others, I got ready to leave, but no one else had come yet. I'm exhausted. Maybe it's because I'd been so desperate trying to convince people wanted to stay, but now fatigue is really setting in. I let out a deep sigh and closed my eyes for a moment. This is making me sleepy. If I had a bed right in front of me right now, I just know I'd be knocked out in an instant.
Oh no. No, what is wrong with us? Maybe it's because we absorbed Aito? That something bad is happening to us? But that doesn't make sense because we absorbed him in the OG route. And nothing weird happened.
Ow. My head feels heavy and sore. Maybe because I'm tired. Makes sense. Situations turned me into a ball of nerves. Thankfully, the pain woke me up. I smacked the side of my face to pump myself up for the trip.
Hey!
Snap out of it, Tsukumi.
You are Idol, your pug goat. Do we have a double dose now?
By this time, everyone was showing up at the entrance. Now ready to go.
You're all here. Let's get going then.
Yeah, it's dark now, but we'll be okay, alright?
Huh?
Tomorrow, anyone who's able should head for Second Last Defense Academy. But for now, we need to get through the wall of fire. We'll be roughing it tonight.
You've been sleeping outside. I sure hope we don't run into any invaders.
Mr. Dearest, your dear brother's here to be your personal blanket and keep you warm.
You don't have to do that. Also, important thing. I think we only have 3 fighters at this point in time. It should just be Takamaru, Hiroko, and myself. And Takumi.
This fire extinguisher you're talking about really works on these flames? Yeah, it's only temporary, but it works.
We are the blazing girls who grabbed the sun, riding to Valhalla.
Let's get moving. Come with me unless you'll need burned to a crisp.
Without hesitation, Hiroko took a fire extinguisher and walked toward the roaring flames.
Oh my god, Miss Hiroko's so cool. And she's gonna die looking cool too. I forgot about that. I forgot about the Mistress Hiroko being treated like a dog thing. Huh.
Hey, hold on! I grabbed an extinguisher and hurried after her.
Flashbang.
And that's how we all end up escaping to the other side of the wall of fire. Everyone was at a loss for words after seeing the massive raised ruins all around us. But maybe exhaustion went on the end because they seemed to just accept what they were seeing before long.
Oh, look at you, Apples, using my favorite command. The Gaslight command is such a good command.
Tomorrow we head to Second Last Defense Academy. And then... It's no good. Too sleepy. I'll worry about tomorrow when tomorrow comes. I gave into the listless feeling and closed my heavy lids.
Oh no. What are we gonna do while asleep?
Morning already? I felt the sunlight through my eyelids. I rubbed my eyes like usual and moved to get up when it hit me. Right, we slept outside. Seeing the ruins spread out before me made me remember that we'd evacuate outside the wall of fire.
Oh, good morning. I feel so sorry I had to be the first thing you see this morning. Truly the worst possible start to your day.
That's not true, Shoma. Is everyone else awake?
Oh?
They've been awake for a while. Half of them couldn't sleep in the first place.
Oh, really?
Who could sleep knowing the invaders could show up without warning? I could feel my stomach churning all night. Same, and during we would knock over the creepy talk. All I could do was check my top 100 massacre scenes. Morning is so depressing anyway. I hate it. I wish it was dead. And everyone's depressed out to me.
Everyone seems pretty low right now.
You seem to sleep well, Mr. Sumino. You must be quite the masochist to be able to sleep on a hard surface.
Huh?
You must have been really tired. Are you alright?
My head's a little fuzzy since I just woke up, but my body feels normal. If I had to complain about anything, I guess my back hurts, but that's just the price you pay for sleeping outside. I'm fine, I slept like a log. After hearing my answer, Kako smoothed her hand over her chest with a relieved look on her face.
Wait. Wait. I just realized, chat. In this timeline, they're all wearing the class armor. Which means I somehow convinced every single character to stab themselves. I guess I don't know. Part of me is happy that they're making it fast. You did not hear me sneeze. Part of me is happy they're making it fast because it would suck if we had to redo all the time between the original timeline. And the other part of me is like, it doesn't fit with the OG timeline.
Was I sleeping that hard? I hope I don't have drill marks on my chin.
Everyone's eating fine, thankfully. I was sure an irrelevant nobody like me would have been killed by now. Whoa! We left just like the message said. Now the culprits are gone when they want. Right.
I think so. We'd kept up our end of the bargain. The message didn't say don't come back or anything. Surely we wouldn't be killed if we went back on day 7.
So we just have to make our way to Second Last Defense Academy Day, right?
Yeah, but considering how far it is, we should go in a smaller group. Just how far is it? Pretty far if we walk, but if we use our Hemonimus, shouldn't be a problem. But we should still stick to those of us who have the stamina to walk for an entire day.
If we want to keep a good distance between who stays and who goes, I think 4 of us should go. Takumi and I are given. We have 2 other volunteers.
Hiroko's dead set on going, huh? Well, having her makes me feel reassured.
Uh-oh. I think I seen a red flag for Hiroko and Harumi. Takumi.
Huh? Hirumi smirked as she looked at me. What does she think is going to happen?
Oh?
Everybody must still feel suspicious of Takumi because of what he did to Aito, right? In that case, we need people who can stop Takumi without hesitation in the event something goes wrong.
So that's why you're going to Takumi. You can't get away from Mrs. Hiroko.
I guess she's warning me that she'll kill me if she has to. I kind of already knew, but everyone's pretty aware of me right now. If this is what it takes to get them to work with me... Hey! Take Shoma and I with you. Shoma.
Just in case you need to sacrifice her to stand by my own wounds.
I got all twisted. There's a good chance toughen you up. You got a loser attitude that's gonna get killed real quick. I'm gonna use this trip to strain you out.
I finished Breath of the Wild Unless not getting all memories counts as made out of 12. Are you proud of me? Good game. Good job! Did you... Yeah, do you know that you can beat the game in under an hour? You probably knew, but you don't even have to do the full beast. You can just run straight to Ganondorf. But I'm guessing you did the full beast. I knew that after I was told to say, to be fair, like, everyone does the full beast on their first playthrough. It'd be crazy not to. But yeah, I'm proud of you. Good job, Ruru. Maybe I might be on the hope. But if you're saying even a derby like me can change, I want to try.
That's what I'm talking about. Time for Hellfire Takamaru Superintendent Ellenbeck Training Regiment.
Aye, aye, sir.
Are you kidding me?
Anyway, that's 4 people right. The rest of us can just wait here.
I guess so. I don't think we should go back to school until Takumi's group gets back. Like with your 100-day counter game. Wait, you're leaving? Ruru. I miss you. Grab these eyes. We're gonna get back here as soon as possible. I hate our movie stuff, man. No, still here? Oh, good.
Right, we need to bring them back. We need all the people we can get to achieve our goal.
I just have to recall. Must be hard being an international diplomat. Good. I wish you the best of luck in ending the war with the Martians. Hey, are you even listening?
Oh yeah, sorry. I don't have any change.
I wasn't asking for any. Way to be classist.
Oh, that wasn't it? Sorry. I wasn't listening at all. I really need to get it together.
We're wasting time here. Let's go.
Come on, Shoma, start with 5 miles of jump squat.
Yes, sir. Time for the thing. We're gonna stop crawling and start leaping. Now I'm a pathetic slimy frog.
Did someone say frog?
Weird. We did mention a frog earlier. I hate visit. I'm Hikikomori. I just don't live like that. Don't you have a job? A gross job? By your own kind of description? What is it about frogs? Earlier, out of nowhere, Takumi said, I want frogs for breakfast. It was very out of character and weird.
They're already leaving me behind. I gotta get going.
Good luck. We'll hold on the fork here. Be careful, Takumi.
Thanks, we'll be back on the morning of day 7. I waved goodbye to the group staying behind and left the campsite. We need to get a second Last Defense Academy quickly.
I know, what's about frogs in this game, or this route at least? Nothing, it just feels like we saw the future, kinda.
We walked and walked and walked, ignoring Shoma trying to suffer his way through Takamaru's brutal training regimen. Roko and I remained silent. We squeezed in a few short breaks as we walked all night until the sun began to come up again. We finally saw it. We made it. This is second to last Defense Academy.
It's real.
Shoma did the squash the entire journey here.
Right, so do we just kick the door or what?
No, we're not here to fight anybody. Just be normal, please.
Maybe some story like Scorpion the Frog. I've never heard of that one.
Let's start by saying hello. I headed for the front entrance when a familiar face popped out from the building.
Hello, and welcome to Second to Last Defense Academy. You are from the main campus, are you
Hi,
not?
Nigo. You never heard about the Scorpion the Frog? No, is it a German story? Gives me a tortoise in the hare vibes.
It's that robo bastard again. What are you doing here?
He does resemble Siri, but that's not him. They're equally adorable though.
You have a good eye, but it's as you say, I'm not the Honorable Suri. I'm known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Suri when the occasion demands it. A pleasure to meet you. How did you know he came from the Last Defense Academy? Well, given fuses, don't you? Only students from one of our campuses would be carrying those.
Neo's smug face looked exactly like Sure's. If he wasn't wary of us, explaining things would go quickly.
Your timing is perfect. There's something I want to ask. I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Suri stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged? Is there some trouble at the main campus?
I remember having the same conversation before. The situation was a little different then. I'll explain everything. But first, could you bring your students out here too? I want to talk to everyone at once.
It goes something like this. A scorpion asks a frog to carry him over a body of water. Frog is scared of the scorpion singing him. Scorpion alleviates his worries by saying they'd both drown half across the water. The scorpion sings to frog anyway. Okay. No, I don't. This situation does not sound like that at all. I don't like the sound of this. Okay, come on in. I'll get the students.
Are these the allies you're telling us about? Can't wait to see what kind of people they are.
Right, I hope they're nice people.
I decided not to tell Shulman that one of these people beat him to near death in my future.
Oh, I forgot about that. Well, Drowning the Frog asked Scorpion why he did it, since they both been drowned. Asked Scorpion answers because it's my nature. Wait, I thought that Scorpion wouldn't do it. What? Hang on, your second message completely changes the moral of the story.
We followed Nigo and entered Second Last Defense Academy.
Also, chat, has anyone else in chat heard this story before?
Nigo opened the door to the gym, and I was greeted by faces that felt somewhat nostalgic at this point.
Okay, everyone, gather round. There's some people I want to introduce you to.
The frog is scared of the scorpion singing him, but the scorpion alleviates his worries by saying they would both drown halfway across the water. Scorpion sings frog away. Oh, I did misread it. That's my bad. Hit it with a farmer and a viper, but yes.
Who are you?
What? 3 strange men have appeared. Can you stop with your perverted fantasies? You want all of them and your sword too, you sicko?
Ugh. I had no such disgraceful thoughts in my head.
You literally just moaned.
Wait, what?
What? 3 strange...
Okay, I would not call that a moan. I don't think that she is actually perverted. It's an on-running joke, but I don't think she actually is. Because nothing is really implied that. They're just always making fun of her about it. Maybe it was different in Japanese. It must have been. That was definitely not a moan. Kyoshi gets freaky, I swear. Maybe she has a weird relationship with her sword, but like... That's like a quarter of what Kurara tells her about. But wait, where are Miss Mojiro and Miss Kirifuji?
They just went to grab a drink. Oh, looks like they're back.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Wait, who are these people?
That bright voice. That innocent smile. It's Nozomi. Seeing her made something well up inside of me.
Ah, strange voice. Nobody warned me.
So, this is the real Moko?
Reading, we are. Oh, look, I don't have any makeup on. I might be beautiful without it, but it's still so embarrassing.
Are the girls here in Estress? Estress.
To Google. As we know, female mammal is in heap. Not yet. Huh?
Oh.
I didn't say anything. Let's get on with this.
Oh, right. Now that everyone's here, let's have a round of self-introductions.
After each of us quickly introduced ourselves, I explained the situation, about what I experienced in my timeline and everything that had happened since I traveled to the past. I finally took a breath after I finished explaining why we'd come to second campus. That's everything. I don't know if you'll believe me, but...
Hold on. This is all too sudden. It makes no sense.
Yeah, I can't you be suspicious. We only have trust Kumi ourselves. But the part about that wind-up toy of a CO getting killed and ripped to bits is true. Stuff about the weird-ass message, too.
The Honorable Sire killed, dismembered! No!
Dismembered, you say? I would love to see how he got taken apart. Here, Nigo. Let's reenact it. I'll put you back together afterwards, I promise.
What? You know you're sweet, little old Nico. Huh? It would just be a light feeling. Forget that. Are these filthy animals telling the truth about this Last Defense Academy?
She practically spat out the word filthy as she looked at us.
Well, yes. And they know too much for them to be making it all up. So Takumi really did time travel too.
Sir Takumi leapt through time to save the past in a Super Slash Siblings Ultimate Style fight with the invaders. Okay, that is my favorite Super Smash Bros. Knockoff. Super Slash Siblings Ultimate Style instead of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. It's a good one. I see. It all makes sense.
Shut up, simpleton, or I'll shove your sword down your gut sideways until you yelp.
Assuming we believe what you're saying, what are we supposed to do?
I want you all to come with us to Last Defense Academy immediately. Like I just explained, the school is just a decoy. There's no need for you to defend it.
Please stop bringing that up. You're gonna make them resent me. Rest assured, I would completely despise you. Why didn't you tell us about any of this, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I'm sorry. It was an order from above. I had no choice.
Calm down, Krara. Right now, we need to focus on what we're gonna do.
Super Slash Siblings sounds like something on AO3. Very fitting was you, off-brand. To talk about an off-brand game.
Moko stepped out in front, trying to reel in Nozomi as she started to lose her composure.
Hey, no fine, okay? We have no choice but to go Last Defense Academy. That what you're about to say, Nigo? How did you know that? Because if Last Defense Academy falls, all our work will have be enough for nothing, right? Preposterous! How could you use an Otsutsuki as a decoy? Get down on your hands and knees on the hot coals and beg for my forgiveness.
Can you weirdos just answer yes or no already? Seriously.
It was Nigo's turn to step in front, reeling in Takamaru before he'd start resorting to threats.
I apologize for keeping this from everyone. I'm very sorry. Now that the Honorable Sir has been destroyed, you must defend Last Defense Academy with your lives.
I need you all to step up to this new mission. This is my final order for you.
What do you mean final? What do you mean final? Even if Second Last Defense Academy is a decoy school, That doesn't mean it's without function. I can't abandon my post. I will stay here.
Wait, the invader will be coming here for a second time soon. The next attack will be on day 10. It will be enough to break the defensive barrier. I told the other team what I could remember of what Nozomi told me in my previous timeline. How Moko was taken away because of the enemy's planned attack, but they'd all managed to survive somehow using the Revival-Matic.
Hi, Zeno! Hi!
No matter how much I tried to convince him, Nigo wouldn't change his mind. In the end, we begrudgingly decided to leave Nigo behind at the Last Defense Academy without him.
That settles it then.
Oh, never mind. The frog... Scooby the Frog is not from Aesop. Seems to be Russian in origin.
Oh, for the love of murder. Who could have seen this coming? Well, I suppose I don't mind a bit of excitement.
Come on, Nozomi. Don't look so anxious. I'm worried about Nigo too, but we need to protect Last Defense Academy now. Moko. You don't have anything to be scared of. If we're together, we're so gonna be okay.
Indeed. The Holy Jumanji Sword agrees, and she says bye-bye to second to Last Defense Academy.
So she was telling the truth while the girl talks to her sword.
I told you they're all very unique, but you can count on them.
Mr. Sumino, I'm counting on you.
Yeah, you got it. Nigo held out its hand to me, but he couldn't reach it all, so I just replied with a nod. We don't have any time to spare. We need to get back. Everyone got ready, said goodbye to Nigo, and boarded the school bus. After leaving Second Last Defense Academy, Takamaru drove us down the same road we'd come by. Eventually, I dozed off.
Kneel down and shake hands. I know, right? Like, credit where credit's due. Nigo has kept information from us every time, but they've also sacrificed himself in every single one of the now 4 routes we've done. Whether he's fighting for a good purpose or not, we don't know. But, like, he's willing to die for it every time.
It was already dawn by the time we made it back to the campsite.
Whoa! Is that a cutie patootie raid? Oh my gosh. Hi Gab Gab. Hi Gachi-chan. Welcome raiders. We're playing the 100 Line Defense, which is a Danganronpa style game. We have to be at school for 100 days, but there's 100 different endings. If you have no clue what's going on, don't worry, you'll work it out. What were you playing tonight, Gap? And thank you for the follow, Chelsea. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Why does he have human lips, though? Because he looked fabulous. That's why. We power washing. Oh, nice. I love Power Wash Simulator. Isn't there a second one coming out? Oh, also, everyone who came with the raid, get ready for some voice acting, okay? I'm gonna knock your socks off.
Everyone who'd been waiting came running over once we got the school bus.
Yeah, and the Val Vision's wow. Oh. Welcome back. Thank goodness you're all okay. Oh, are these the second to last Defense Academy people? Hey. Are these the rest of your teammates? They look poor. Don't you have any shame? You should be begging to be forgiven for ever being born when you bounce off the windshield of a luxury vehicle. Dang, that's a freaking manners. These new cards are totally freaky. I love it. Sorry, Karara's always like this around new people. Always.
It's how Lady Karara shows her love. So says the Holy Jumanji Sword.
Lady Karara, and you can talk to your sword? If anyone knows about love, it's this freaking her sword. You should see what she uses as her sheath, if you get what I mean.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
This whole exchange feels familiar.
Sorry, you have to see a Pusey like me back here again. It must be a place that's all going to disappear somewhere.
I've been thinking, you're rather cute. If you want to disappear, I can make it feel really good for you.
Really good? Are you talking pleasure?
Oh my god, he's gonna pile drive him.
The girls are out of control. You're all acting like a bunch of simpletons. Are we going to be able to get through today's battle like this?
This is so much voice acting, dang. Yeah, it is quite a lot.
Right, the invader will be attacking today. Last time the other team were awkward with the rest of us for a while after we first met. It took some time for us to get close.
Since you've dropped from the 3D to 2D, does it actually make you little bunny still bunny? No. It means that I'm low bunny minus a day. If I was in 4D, then I'd be low bunny day.
But we don't have that kind of time right now. I need to get things organized. Everybody, listen up.
Yeah!
The invaders will attack today, so let's head back to the school and get ready.
Back to the school. You don't worry about that freaking message.
What, you gonna sleep out here like a coward forever? You can die out in the wilderness if you want, but you'll be on your own.
Let's get back. Let's go back. Damn it. Why does it always happen to me? I want to end up in a pool full of cash someday.
We quickly introduced ourselves to one another and then set off towards the school. The second and last Defense Academy students looked on in amazement as we used our fire extinguishers to open up a path through the undying flames. And so we returned to Last Defense Academy for the first time in 3 days.
Solid logic, low BD. Also, you guys can't hear. I've got a massive cough. I don't know why. Chat, help me get rid of my cough. Okay. What? I'm trying. I'm trying.
It had been days since we were last there, but nothing seemed to have changed. We showed the newcomers around the school and examined it from corner to corner ourselves. Finally, we arrived at that classroom.
Is he gonna be there? Oh, have a classroom. There really is a threatening message.
The message on the blackboard still looked as creepy as it did the first time.
You still found the culprit. I swear, when I find out who's behind this prank.
I'm gonna hit them with a nasty Destino!
A prank, you say? Is that all it is?
Why are you laughing all creepy like that?
I can tell by the way they've written the word kill. They have a lustful blend of love and hate. The writer's thirst for blood is pulsating off the board. I'm all turned on.
Oh, the sky is scary. Worry not, Lady Kako. My holy Jumanji sword will protect you. When your cough to sound worse, get a milkshake. How would that make it worse? Speaking of lustful, that sword of yours is a biohazard. You should keep it far away from children. The holy Jumanji sword is not a tool of licentiousness. I swear.
Oh, I have a suggestion. I think some of us should stay inside during the defensive battle, just in case.
But won't that put us at a disadvantage? How many is yours so far? 7. We've done 2 routes. And the original.
We have you guys now, and our Hemo Anna is powerful enough already. Besides, I'm worried about leaving the inside of the school defenseless. Who knows what could happen?
Hi, Bo. Put a banana in your ear. Put a ripe banana into your favorite ear. This feels like one of those random threads online where they have crazy natural medicine.
Besides, I'm worried about leaving the inside of the school defenseless. Who knows what could happen? And the message is still bothering me. Now that Siri's gone, I'm not comfortable with all of us leaving.
Then I'll hang out here and wait. I'd way rather get hunted down by a crazy murderer.
The Ruby's completely fucked in the head as usual. Well, whatever you want to do. Let me guess, the twins are gonna stay too.
Well...
That's right. We'll abstain. It seems safer here. If we hole up in the room, just the two of us, we'll be perfectly safe. Right, sister dearest?
Whoa! You guys want to get killed even more than I do. I'll say to my man, we're gonna go and then be holding you back.
Make sure to keep up your training. Build that body like you mean it.
Yes, sir.
That means the people going are the 5 members from 2nd at Last Defense Academy. And those of us who haven't volunteered to stay, right?
Nozomi, are you good to go?
Yes, no problem. I'll fight with everyone else.
There was no hesitation in Nozomi's eyes. She'd explained to the others how she could fight with an artificial class weapon. And I guess there's nothing to worry about if she can retreat if things go south.
The bed in the world is hard to hear with in your ear. A banana cheers. So go and put a banana in your ear. What the hell are you guys? What?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops.
What? I don't even know what you'd be referencing. Whoa, they're really here. Whoa, they're really here.
Wow, how remarkable. It happened just as Takumi said.
We have to sorry. And how's your cider and pizza? Oh, both. Oh, it's from Charlie the Unicorn. Oh my god, I haven't seen Charlie the Unicorn since I was like 5. Wow. The invaders are here. Takumi, you really did come from the future.
Sound like BS to me, but guess not. Anyway, let's kill those fuckers.
Right, if we use Search Takumi to intel, victory will be ours. Yeah, that's right, we're counting you, Takumi.
Takumi, you give the order. Lead us in Siri's steed.
I'd rather not be told to do this by this funny pages reject and his goofball friends, but if I must. If you die, I will kill you.
What does that even mean?
Don't you worry your pretty little head, Takumi. I'll bring you back from the river Styx as many times as it takes.
Please don't let me get killed over and over again.
I'm ready to step into the ring. I've got my sweat-proof makeup on and I'm all set. Take it away, Takumi. I've got my barf bag, so let's do this.
Everybody ready? It's time for a defensive battle.
It's a lion Perluridon bunny. A magical Leo Claridian. There is a not zero chance that I've got a boy obsessed with it. What? So, have you thought about the fact that you say more Gen Alpha stuff than I do? Have you realized that? Like, I try to say it to annoy you guys.
Did you know? The color
Wait.
of those creatures' insides is
Wait, was that
pretty.
Charlie the Unicorn what you just said? I thought it something to do with your boy.
They're hideous on the outside, but the contrast with their innards is so beautiful.
Because of your second.
Thinking about the color makes me tingle.
Oh, maybe we have something in common. The way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls feels rather wonderful.
Stop bonding over weird stuff. Nobody else agrees with you.
Just imagining it makes my stomach turn.
Forget that shit! There's more of them than last time.
Where's mine younger? He was complaining about telling him brain rot, so he showed him brain rot from my teenage years. Oh. Is this a weird horny route, dang? Yeah, this route is surprisingly horny.
Come to mention it, they've definitely increased their numbers. Were there this many last time? We have a drastically bigger team now, so this little miscalculation shouldn't pose a problem.
It's fine. We can handle anything they throw at us if we work together.
Got it. I'll put my faith in our team and fight.
You know, chat, the hardest part about voice acting this is still just trying to do an American accent. That is generally the hardest part. I trip over more words trying to say it that way than anything else. And Coda! Thank you for the... Hang on, I have to check this time. Thank you for the 13-minute late shot. Sorry, I had to see if it was your personal record. It's not. I think last time was like 18 minutes. Listen, okay? I'm 0 years because I have bananas in them. Most of these videos are British people doing American accents, so you can tell some struggle with it. Gonna be honest, I cannot tell that. I cannot tell that. For me, that's just because I'm so focused on it. What's with the late alerts on Twitch, Lee? No, that was Coda manually doing the shout out just now.
I'm going to whip every last one of them into submission. Bow down.
At least they got to it.
Get
True.
ready to face Moko Mujiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. It's gonna be a slobber knocker.
These blackguards shall become rust on my holy Jumanji sword's blade. How about you?
Can we skip this battle? Please. Off you. I was worried we had to do gameplay for a moment.
Huh? We won! Wait, it's already over? What a bunch of two-pump chumps.
Kiroshiga's VA struggles sounding American for sure, was kind of works for her character. I've not picked up on that at all.
How unsatisfying. I was hoping to see
Like,
something
she's definitely
more sticky and pulpy.
I don't know. Beef beer. I don't know American accents nearly as well as an American, so...
It was a resounding victory, but things weren't exactly like the last time.
Actually, chat, I have a question for you guys. Am I easier to understand when I'm doing one of these voices? Or am I easier to understand normally? That is a question. I want to know. Do you understand me better when I'm talking like this or when I'm talking...
And Takumi's voice.
normal? I can understand if there's any voice. Not as? Not as to which one?
It was an resounding victory, but things weren't exactly like the last time. And not just because of our new teammates either. Something felt off.
Hey, look! There's more of them!
Are we going to see the cloaked figure? You're easy enough to understand with any voice. You say that. I've had many, mainly Americans, say they don't understand me very well.
More of them? I need a big, strong man to come and save me!
It's okay, Moko. If we just stay calm and take care of them, things will be okay.
Guess we just gotta knuckle up.
I knew it. There's clearly more than last time. But why?
Don't let them get to you guys. Just keep fighting.
Ironically, your Scottish accent is more understandable than the actual Scottish accent. If I hadn't watched as much as on media, I'd probably have a harder time. I've had years of exposure. The random voice sequence understandable falls under the U category. Some voices you a little bit slow and more pronounced. Maybe that helps some. True, I do talk quite fast. Okay, does Darumi die this time around?
Vanquish them all now? Who knows? Maybe they'll just come streaming out from every little crevice like a bunch of roaches.
I can feel it, guys. We're way stronger now. And immortal, too! Now that's what the hell I'm talking about!
Goodness. Takumi, what happens now? This isn't the end, is it?
Not yet.
Going fast as a girl thing, apparently. Watched advice how to let it go.
I thought so. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a challenge.
I mean...
Are commanders those big freaks?
I don't think that's quite
Yeah,
true.
but they start off in human form.
Maybe a little bit, but like...
I mentioned this before, but the commanders are humanoid like
Are
us.
you listening to,
Their
like,
power is just
Hiroko?
like our hemo anima too.
My, how fascinating.
This is like
I would love
Gaku.
to capture one alive and take a peek inside of it.
Speak of the devil. Look over there.
I shifted my gaze after Hiroko spoke.
Huh?
Who's that?
Flight of the Conchords and Taika Waititi have done love news on X. Anything understood? Oh yeah, true, bro. Gotta do that strong ass Taika Waititi voice. Then you understand everything, Kiwi, eh? Mommy voices are a bit slower, but that's a special case. I mean, they may not know this, bro, but like, half the, you know, people in the world are mums. Half the mums in the world are mums, eh? Half the women in the world. I actually don't know the number, but I guess it'd be about half, eh? That's pretty cool, bro.
Who's that? Someone I'd never seen before staring at us and at the school.
Is that a commander? They don't look like an invader.
Yeah, killed her.
It must be a new type. Human like us. With hemo anima.
They have some audacity to look so haughty. Let me put that fool in their place.
Not all mothers have mommy voices. I mean, it's in the name.
So, this thing turns into one of those big freaks we saw the other day? And it's got hemo anima, like us?
No, that's not them.
Huh? Then who is it?
Who is this? What's going on here? I've never seen this one before.
Takumi? What's wrong? This is the same as what you experienced last time, right?
Wait, someone's coming from over there, too! Is this a commander tag team?
Huh? It's him!
I mean,
That's
we know
him.
who it
That's
is.
the commander.
We know it's Vexness.
Huh? Then who's the first guy?
Well...
Hello, Couch.
Huh? Are they gonna surrender?
No, they're coming for us. Keep your guard up.
If they were gonna surrender, they'd take their helmet off.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
Wow, 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 wow. Whoa!
Mervyn, the paragon of order. I will run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight. All of you, stand aside! If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down! It turned into one of those big motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Just like Takumi said.
Know your place! You have some nerve defying
It's a real shame that we don't ever get the option to listen to them.
Did you guys hear that too? He's talking.
Indeed. He speaks human language.
Is this because of our hemo anima? Never mind that. What's going on with that other person? I'd have remembered if there was someone like that around the first time. Just who are they? What are they doing here?
Hey, Takumi! What the fuck are we supposed to do? You're from the future, right, dude? Tell us what happens next!
I don't know. We've deviated.
Crazy how they speak human and
Be
French.
kidding me!
No! Gaku mentioned the future!
Fought him before.
Great, now
We
Vixness
know how
knows
tough he
that.
is. Now that we've got this
It's
many
making more and more
fighters,
like the other
we're hella
route.
strong. He's going down.
Yeah. Right.
I'll have time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. I just have to make this work.
So, this route felt like it was deviating when we like left the school and everything. But now it feels very much the same. Like, we've ended up on basically... This is like, it's very much the other routes.
He's rather strong.
I guess
Honestly,
we're just so early on, but...
Hey, I was just watching on the monitor last time, but was he
Hmm.
really this strong?
Vixen's supposed to extreme good hearing?
No.
She does.
Stronger than before.
Yeah.
Just like us.
Just like us.
This is likely because of Takumi's time travel. I guess it's not just our hemo-anima that responded to Takumi after he came from the future.
Huh? Are you telling me the enemy is stronger now too?
Yeah, we lived that a couple timelines ago.
Takumi? Why'd you go and power them up like that?
I didn't know that was going to happen. How was I supposed to know going through time would affect the invaders too?
We don't have time to whine and moan. Let's focus on the enemy. We can talk later.
Focus on the enemy.
Right. Right. Even if they're stronger, so are we.
Right.
We can do this. There are more of us to fight now too.
Chat, I bet that I can
together.
beat them in
Cover
0
each other
turns.
and take them
Watch
down.
this.
You know it. Moko Machiro doesn't run from demons. She beats
Just leave him do the rambling.
Holy Jumanji sword, we ride together!
We'll protect this school.
Oh my god, that's a
along
lot
with
of
humanity's
lines.
future.
You win! Told you, 0 turns. I'm a god. Got in 1, got in 0. Hi, Olive.
Serves you right. Writhe on your knees in the dirt until you die. It's harder when they look like people.
So, is Vixness gonna take this
they
one?
even use hemo-anima like us.
Hey, Takumi, it's your fault these monsters are stronger now, is it? Pay with your life.
I told you. I had no idea that it happened. I didn't even know it would do anything to your powers.
Hemo-anima sure is mysterious. Not even the time traveler can explain it.
What?
Hemo-anima sure is mysterious. Not even the time traveler can explain it.
That feels so out of character. That doesn't even sound like Nozomi. I thought they had a different, like, person voicing that.
Dang, I thought Takumi was gonna be our cheat code, man.
I suppose it's fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
Ugh. What's the point if the enemy is stronger too?
Is this a Doctor Who
for the
prequel?
love
What?
of murder, enough complaining. More importantly, what was
She
with
sounded
that other
sarcastic
person who
there.
showed up at first?
Not to
They
me,
ended
she
up getting
didn't.
away.
But I guess that's a good explanation for it.
Surely Sir Takumi must know.
What do we do with this guy? He ain't dead yet.
I looked where Takamaru was pointing.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
I want to spare you, Mivram.
Is this thing begging for its life? Pretty pathetic given you were just trying to kill us.
Shit. I don't like being able to understand these things.
Hey, I thought Takumi said they weren't intelligible to us.
I'm pretty sure this is all because of the changes to our hemoanima.
Please keep him alive.
Which would mean maybe he can understand us too.
Hey, can you hear me? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand.
The moment he opened his mouth, Yuriko was quick to interrupt.
I wouldn't recommend getting familiar with this thing. He's our enemy.
I guess so.
I beg of you, spare my life.
Hey, you...
It happened in an instant. Yugumu vanished in melee circle behind the enemy, and then...
No! Why? What?
How precious.
Why did you do that? I thought it'd be Vixness or Hiriko. Why was it Yugumu? What? Why you? Because he loves murder? No! No, he hates murder. That is his entire thing. He only likes killing people he loves. He hates killing random enemies because he doesn't love them. He should not want to kill them at all.
Yugumu.
Oh. Sorry, Takumi. I wanted to shut that demon's mouth sooner rather than later.
Good work, Yugumu. You single South Simultaneous boy. It's obvious you would have been utterly taken in by his pointless begging.
Come on. I couldn't exactly deny the allegation. I wanted to talk to him a bit more. Maybe it would have changed something. But that's not happening now.
This fight is over. Well done, everyone.
Yeah, good work.
Now it's time to celebrate our win, right? Everybody survived. We can't celebrate without our leader.
True enough. Thanks, guys.
Okay, let's hit the cafeteria. All the success has me starving. Eating with poppies in my side would no doubt cheapen the taste of my meal. Can you make your curry? I'm gonna have to shower first. I feel totally disgusting. I'm gonna do this.
I'm going to wash off first as well. I got splattered by blood.
Come on, Takumi. You ready to go?
Of course. Everybody returned to the school, feeling a mixture of exhaustion and happiness. Honestly, I couldn't get the commander's last moments out of my head.
Oh my god, because we killed Aito, are we gonna feel more compassion this time? I just realized, chat, this time around, we can spit Eva, and we don't have Siri to mess with her head.
But I swore I'd win this 100-day war. So now's the time to earnestly celebrate our win. The battle now over, we shared the good news with the others waiting in the school. According to Darumi and Shoma being patrolling the school, nothing unusual had happened. I guess that's good news. What was the point of that threat after all? Who wrote it and why? I was lost in thought as everyone enjoyed a celebratory meal in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Phew, what a long day that was. The celebration was over and I was back in my room. I let out a sigh on my bed.
Curious how that goes. I've only done routes and Spirato side so far. Yeah, same.
I feel kind of sluggish now. The exhaustion was setting in now, leaving me with a nasty headache. I was just about to close my eyes to get myself to sleep when suddenly, he showed up again. You again. Sorry, but I'm tired. Let me rest.
I can tell, but I really want to check in on you.
Why's that?
You intrigue me, seeing as you use my powder gem through time and redo the past. I was sure that your second chance in this world would be one full of hope, where all would be saved.
But it looks like things are a bit different from what I was imagining. You're so relentless that you could even end the life of a traitor without hesitation. It's frightening.
What are you getting at?
Seems like you've changed.
Strange, isn't it? I don't share any of your memories of the past, but I'm starting to get the feeling you're not yourself.
Because we absorbed Ido.
Let me guess. Must be the power of cryptoglobin. Don't be ridiculous. What do you know about me anyway?
Nothing at all.
Huh?
Relax, I'm not here to meddle. All I can do is watch from the defense room.
No, I'm sorry. That was messed up for me to say. I'm just tired.
Understood. Good night.
And with that, he quietly vanished. I don't really understand that guy. I'm Takumi Sumino. Nothing's changed about me. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing and find a new ending to these 100 days.
Oh, I really feel like we're gonna be corrupted now. Massive corruption vibes.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
At least we know we can skip the morning announcements. Because, nobody can change them.
Oh, everyone's here. Good morning, guys.
Want some food? We have grilled mackerel meal with chocolate sauce and kimchi and bean paste slaw.
I think I'll pass.
How about rice with protein? You need your protein in the morning.
There are so many colorful sources of protein piled up high that I could barely see the rice.
Oh, Takumi, still alive, huh?
My bad, I guess.
When is the killing gonna start? Everyone's way too alive right now. Are we supposed to wake up in the morning and find a dead body covered in stab wounds?
Danganronpa 1 reference? Background show what I missed? We've changed, man. We've changed.
Like his blood splashed all over the place. Kinda like an omelet with ketchup there. Knock it off, I'm eating. What did my omelet ever do to deserve this? How much of a grade school giraffe out do you have to believe that such a stupid threat? You must have the same IQ as Koshika.
Huh. Just like me. That means you can do everything except carry the numbers in an equation.
Oh, she doesn't know she's being made fun of. Poor thing.
I don't want to believe the message, but that doesn't mean we should ignore it.
As we reported yesterday, when else was fighting during week, and I checked the school from top to bottom. We didn't find anything out of the ordinary.
I mean, he's not showing it, Sandy, but Ghost Boy said that we're different now.
Hey, couldn't that mean you're the culprit?
Me? Now that's a twist. But I'm not smart to be the culprit. Plus, it's much more fun not knowing when I'll get killed.
Yugamu, I'd appreciate if you didn't point fingers without evidence.
Hey!
We still have more fights with the invaders waiting for us, so I don't want to be jumping at our own shadows.
Sorry, Takumi. You're very right.
Anyway, when's the next attack? You should know, right? Not for a while. Not until day 17, I think.
But we different now. And then we have some time. We'll be able to get prepared before then.
What are you thinking?
Well, hemoanima training, of course, but also class weapon simulations. Also, maybe close everyone here. We just met, so we don't know each other that well yet.
Yeah, I'm on board with that. We have to build mutual trust. We want to keep winning all the way to day 100.
Excuse me. You want me to fraternize with these oafs? I'll gouge a third eye hole in that miserable head.
Don't say that, Krara. We won't get through this if we don't cooperate with each other. Friendship, hard work, triumph. I learned this from the Shonen Manga Bible.
Barf. Trust and friendship are words normies use to curse the rest of us. None that is with me. Keep it away. I'm not going to call my hand to make some friends. I doubt it would be one who's a guy worth less than a belly bundling collection, though.
You don't need to rush it. Just take your time and build up trust and rapport.
He's right.
Fine. If Takumi wants it, then I don't mind.
Everybody reacted differently to the idea, but no one seemed to want to protest.
Ah,
Don't worry, we'll do this together. It might take time, but I need to be proactive about approaching everyone and deepening our connections.
I hope Yukimu jumping the gun doesn't give Vignes any ideas this time around. I don't know. Genuinely, I just kind of don't know. Having her kill us this time. Female side, I don't know. But, Yugumu killed the first commander, and we did not get a choice in the matter. We wanted to get information out of the guy, and Yugumu just like walked up and killed him. Okay, I wanted to work out Hiroko stuff. Hiroko is my next target. Okay. I think Hiroko would be interested in Gyodon for super strength. I have no idea. Okay. I don't think she liked the guy. I don't think she liked it. Maybe she wants a replica infuser? Seems a bit childish for her, but maybe. Man, I do not have her vibe at all.
During our evening free time, I went back to my room and sat in bed. Guess I need to start rebuilding the trust side with everyone all over again. Honestly, it sounds overwhelming. But I don't have time to feel sorry for myself. I need to be proactive. I was trying to steel myself and suddenly it happened.
But it's not the same woman. Hey, I understood Darumi. I don't understand Hiroko. Okay? I have a type. Hiroko is not my type. I don't get her. Whoa!
The alarm, why? It's the same alarm I'd heard dozens of times, but it wasn't supposed to sound again for a while.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school
I can fix it. Your type is crazy. Look. I want someone who likes me and will not make me feel like at any point in time they will leave me for someone better and or kill me. And Hiroko will either leave disappointed or kill me in my sleep, and I don't know which, but I don't like either one.
No way. What the hell is going on?
Yeah, this hasn't happened on any of the other ones.
The unexpected development made it hard to breathe. Why were they back here so soon after yesterday?
Hey!
Damn it, no time to think. I need to get over to the war room.
Hey, Takumi, what the freak is going on? This is when you told us what happened. You said there with me and I mean, well, right? I knew it, you tricked us. I never believed him, but is fun, so like, whatever.
I didn't know this would happen. Why would they attack again today?
Takumi, you really didn't know. Could this be the whole evasion thing you mentioned?
This ain't just some little quirky difference. We just fought yesterday, damn it.
It's all suspicious, including the whole time travel story. If you do anything to Sister Dearest, I'll never forgive you. Oh, for the love of murder. Is now the time for this? We'll implode at this rate. Fighting amongst ourselves isn't going to take care of invaders. Takumi, it's time to sortie.
You're right. Same group as yesterday will go. Get ready.
I guess there's another option. I'll crush these monsters without mercy.
Chad, what does sortie mean? I've never heard that before. And they didn't use it in the other... They didn't use it in the other routes. This writer just likes the term sorting. I'm guessing it means like let's go. Salty? No, sortie. Sortie is a military term for moving out and engaging the enemy. Ah. I don't like it. Please let me skip this. This game. Oh, I also should have used my BP. Hell yeah. French for exit. Wait, really? Thanks for telling me, 500. That explains where it comes from then. Wait, still, every language. You win! Yay! Wow, look at that ranking. Is
We'd successfully defended against the invaders, but even after our victory, we were gripped by astonishment. Unlike in the past, Moko's still alive, but the future has changed significantly. What do I do now? How do I change what happens to us? Unable to get my thoughts in order, I returned to where everyone else was.
Oh, chat. Did we skip someone absorbing the commander? Weird. There was no dialogue or anything, but there was definitely a commander there.
Not already, but I still want to play.
Huh? I had my guard down. I didn't expect to fight 2 days in a row.
Oh no, Tsubasa, yours why is she? Are you alright?
Wait, I seriously just lost my entire breakfast.
Seriously, man, I'm not used to fighting killing stuff yet.
Everyone was visibly bewildered from having to fight invaders 2 days in a row. I couldn't blame them. It was a shock for me too.
Oh. Let's not confuse ourselves. More importantly, shouldn't we discuss our future strategy?
Future strategy?
The enemy changed their strategy and attacked us again today. The scenario's changed from what Takumi knows. Which means we'll no longer know when the next attack will be then.
Right, things aren't how they were before.
Are you for real? You went through all the trouble to time travel and we can't even use our advantage. But he saved me, right? That ship prevented Zomi's name is Death too. There's no guarantee everything will work out. Someone else might die instead, right?
We can let our guards down. We haven't even dealt with the threatening message. It's killing me. We don't know the enemy's approach at all.
Yeah, what are we supposed to do? Why don't we ask Nigo? He might have some information.
Right, we should be able to connect with him. I'm curious how he's holding up. Let's call him. That's an interesting plot point. Did they kidnap Nigel this route? Did they have all of Nigel's information? Because they tried to get Nigel in the original timeline by bringing him back to life. But this time, unless he blew up the skull, then they could just kidnap him.
Nozomi immediately set to using Sari's old communicator. Nigao, I wonder how Second Last Defense Academy's doing right now. But no matter how many times Nozomi tried, Nigao never responded.
Huh? Why can't I get through? I'm sure I'm using it right. The communicator seems functional. The signal should be reaching him, but...
Is that Cuba Junction in the bathroom? His dog was always bulging out.
Do you think that do you think that he's constipated?
Forget what he might be doing on the toilet, man. Amazing happened to the school.
The next attack on Second Last Enemy should be at day 17, but...
Since the future's changed, we can't really rely on that information.
Right, it might be best we go back. If we go check on Nigao in the school.
I'll drive. Just tell me where to go.
I want to go too. I want to see Second Last Defense Academy.
I'll go too. Who else? Yugami, you join us as well.
Sure, I suppose someone who knows the school should go. Well then, that's our excursion ground. The rest of you please watch the school here. For now, let's all get some good rest. It was already late. Today was another tiring day. My whole body was slow and sluggish. I plodded back to my room and practically fainted in bed.
We weren't possessed tonight.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Nice of you to join us, Takumi. You still look half asleep.
Sorry, I just barely woke up. Everyone's here then?
Good morning, Takumi. A fine morning for some torture, no?
No such thing as a good morning. There is non-existent as a hot girl who will talk to a basement dweller.
Chat who?
Everyone's levels of excitement were all over the place, but we at least seemed ready to go.
Okay, everybody on board. I'll have us out of here in no time. Chat, in that equation, do you think you guys would be the hot girl or the basement dweller?
So this is Second to Last Defense Academy. It looks
Hey, we have
just
another
like
bus scene in a while.
It does, but it's ever so slightly different.
Can we like start killing each other when we get there?
You know how to have fun, don't you? You can do whatever you want if you can catch me. I know. Every time one of us catches the other, they can cut out one organ. Whoever gets immobilized first loses.
That's some messed up imagination.
I spend a lot of time lost in my imagination. I never run out of things to fantasize
Yikes.
Come on, stop talking about that. Just
It doesn't
thinking
falling
about it
assets. I'd be the basement dweller pretending to be a hot girl.
about. Don't be frightened. I'm sure you look just as cute on the inside. Thinking about it is getting me all worked
Okay,
up.
this is definitely a
I
Yugamu
cherish
route.
every last
He's
little
getting so
piece.
much development.
I don't know if bringing this guy was a good idea.
It seems that Hiroko also doesn't trust leaving him alone. And not to brag, but she's really smart except for the 3 times she's been tricked by Aito.
Hiroko kept silent as everyone else chatted. It was almost like she was in an entirely different world. Time passed as we continued on until the school bus arrived at Second Last Defense Academy. But When we got off the bus, we were immediately confronted with a scene that almost made our hearts stop.
Whoa, what? What's going on?
No way!
Looks like the enemy attacked. There's destruction everywhere.
Oh, bummer. It was all over before we could play our killing game. How depressing.
There were no signs of invaders anywhere. They must have withdrawn a while ago.
So this is why we couldn't reach Nico then. I had a feeling. Call it a gut feeling. Was it the same for you, Takumi?
Yeah. But I didn't think we'd deviate so much in so little time.
Yeah.
No. This is way beyond a little deviation.
I guess it's because they saw that we left that school. So they decided to attack it right away. That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Just then, Tsubasa called out, her face pale.
Hey! Everybody! Over here!
Is the main Oh.
There are parts everywhere! A body has been discovered! There are parts everywhere! A body has been discovered! There are parts everywhere! A body has been discovered!
She did the line! Let's go! She's just like me for real!
There are parts everywhere! A body has been discovered!
Her body has been discovered! Boop, 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 boop.
There are parts everywhere! A body has been discovered!
I recognized it immediately. She was quoting Monokuma. I mean, the pieces definitely belong to
Nico.
So this is Nico. He really looks just like Sirei.
I wonder if the invaders got to him. What do you think, Yugamu?
He
He
self-destructed.
must have self-destructed. An attack from the outside wouldn't scatter him all over the place like this. I don't see any defensive wounds or invader blood around. Maybe he
We
self-destructed
put him back
before they
together to get
engaged
his
him.
info.
Yugamu began his post-mortem on Sirei with the precision of a seasoned pro. Right, Hiroko must have brought Yugamu with us in anticipation of this.
Maybe he left some kind of message for us before he did it. We don't have any further business here. Let's go back.
After we buried what was left of Nico, we silently boarded the school bus. How could Second Last Defense Academy fall like this so soon? What are we meant to do? I was utterly confused by this unexpected assault. By the time the bus was back at the school, it was already late at night.
Oh, I want to ride with Nico.
What? In honor of this month, I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there.
You already unlocked him though. So, do we know what route we're on yet? No, we still have no clue what route we're on.
He's not here to explain everything anymore, but I guess the announcement will continue even when he's gone. All of the classrooms have already been unlocked, but I guess there's not much we can do about these announcements. It's not important, there's something I need to do now anyway. Since we returned so late yesterday, we decided to hold off and report to everyone who stayed behind. Hiroko was going to explain everything to them this morning. After that, those of us who had gone to the second campus yesterday were to gather in the war room to see if there was any data from Nico. After I eat, I have to hurry to the war room.
Oh, good morning, Takumi.
Nozomi.
Oh, you have rice on your face. You must have eaten in a hurry.
Nozomi grinned and plucked the grain of rice off my cheek. Being on the receiving end of this gesture made my chest tighten. Haru used to do the same thing to me. She'd laugh at me for getting crumbs from my face. From my lunch on my face.
Hey,
Hey, peasant! You were having vile thoughts about Nozomi just now, weren't you?
Huh?
You can't fool me. You were leering at her. You probably violate your mind every night, like in some kind of pervy comic.
I would never do that. Anyway, what are you doing here? What are you two doing here?
The two of them insisted they'd be allowed to join us after hearing about last night's events.
Sorry, but there was no way I could just sit around after hearing what happened to Nigo. And second last event's academy.
Let's see what Junkie blew himself up. I want to hear his last words.
It's no problem, but we don't actually know if he had any last words.
We caught something. Waste data from Nigo. Like, but Hiriko's the most complicated character in this game, probably. Counterpoint. I think that Takumi is the most complicated character because based off which route you pick, he is wildly different. Sometimes he will only tell the truth. Sometimes he'll only lie. Sometimes he will kill someone to save a life. Sometimes he'll refuse to take a life. Sometimes he will trust Sirei. Sometimes he won't trust Sirei. There's no rhyme or reason because we're picking every route. Takumi is the most complicated.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, I haven't opened it yet. Since I thought we should all be here to listen to it. Oh, and also Doremi said she'd be missing out because her low blood pressure is affecting her mood.
Now that Takumi's here, that's everyone. Let's hear it too, boss, if you don't mind.
Right, of course. Here it goes.
Tsubasa touched a button on the panel and a staticky voice message began to play.
Dear students, there's something I need to tell you. Hi, Yu-Yo. The invaders have attacked second to last Defense Academy, and there's quite a number of them. They must be serious about taking this place down. Thankfully, all of you are at last Defense Academy, but it's only a matter of time before they realize this place is a mere decoy. You need to defend Last Defense Academy at all costs. I need you to promise that you will, for the sake of keeping humanity's hope alive. To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Siri to guide you. But I know you'll be alright in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission. I have one last thing to do in order to fulfill my role. There is important data stored in my memory bank. I can't allow it to fall into enemy hands. This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
The message cut off there.
It's just as we figured. Looks like there's no new information here.
Nigo.
I can't believe that Rust Bucket just went and self-destructed, forcing us to deal with the aftermath. I am not pleased.
Now that second last Defense Academy has fallen, the enemy will concentrate all of their fighting power on us.
Oh, for the love of murder. I suppose we're about to be very busy then. For now, we should share this information with everyone. We also need to come up with a strategy moving forward. Things have deviated so far from the past timeline, I know. What do we do now?
Why does this bother you?
You wanted to redo the past, right? Then it's only natural that things would change.
Hiroko. Hiroko's words came as quite a shock. She's right. Things should be changing because we're creating a new history. All that matters now is figuring out how we can all stay alive. I need to change my mindset.
I'm gonna save this data so we can share it. Let's hurry and report to everyone else.
After we played Nigo's voice message to everyone in the cafeteria, their reactions were calmer than I'd imagined. I guess they must have already imagined that he recorded something after they heard he had self-destructed. The discussion about our strategy moving forward, on the other hand, was much livelier, and it was clear what we needed to do. We needed to train hard in order to survive the invader attacks. With that settled, everyone went their own way, feeling determined.
What, we're gonna have another beach training montage? That'll be cool. Okay, Hiroko, please tell me what you like.
Hiroko, what are you doing here?
I've been doing administrative work on this computer, counting clerical work. The list never ends.
I helped Hiroko with her work.
Even after chat help gave me some hints, I still don't get her. Like, I feel like I should understand her better. I want to buff her, but I don't want to waste all my resources. Oh, honey, I needed science for most characters. Oh, honey. I, some reason, didn't buff you before. Guess it's because I thought you'd die. Or because you were dead for the last route. Wait, how much do I need for you? Shit. Well, guess this is where my resources are going now. Man, it's gonna be so satisfying when I finish buffing every character. Whoa! Hey, Shin Margins. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. And congrats on making me hit my follow goal. Hi. How are you doing? I'm looking for any excuse not to read the story. On the way to 10k. Yeah. At the rate we're going, no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna spoil anything, chat. You can buff characters, traps, potions, and way the game is require a bunch of exploring. Next time, to also just do a quick explore and see and just gift. Yeah, I know. I've got most of my characters buffed pretty far. And I've got most of my items buffed pretty far. Suggest the ladder for stream, probably. I completely agree. That's why I've been doing that. Okay, she either wants a food or a soothing item. Given I still have no idea what that food she wants is. Wait, have I not given her the scented candle? Which routes have you done? I've done everything. Okay, so first I did the vanilla route. Then I did the coming of age route. But I didn't get an achievement for that, so I don't think I've done all the bad endings, good ending. And then I've done the Retsnom route, and I got the achievement for completing all endings of a Retsnom. And now I don't know which route I'm on, but on this route I killed Aito and left the school. And I cannot see what route this is yet.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
But why is she kind of cute when she says that?
All of you fought the invaders for the first time at this school. I, on the other hand, had been fighting them
Yeah.
at the Tokyo residential
Okay, give me
complex
this
before
info.
this. They sometimes showed up at the complex. I would disguise myself when I fought them so as not to cause a commotion.
Disguise yourself as
I
what?
simply put on a mask that had been lying around in my room. People thought that I was some kind of mysterious villain. But since my face was concealed, I could exterminate the invaders with a smile on my face.
And your name was Sparkling Justice.
Recently, the neighborhood kids even began cheering me on when they saw me fighting.
Okay, so this doesn't make sense to me because our character Takumi had never seen the invaders before. Yeah, she had seen them, and all the school kids had seen her fighting them, which makes me think that my theory that we're all like cryogenically frozen at different points in time is still true. Everyone goes to shelters when the alarms start, no questions asked. Yeah. It makes me think that like we were like cryogenically frozen like before her, and like society kept getting worse, and like no one has mentioned that because they just they naturally assume, right? It's like if I don't know, someone was frozen in the early 2000s and they're like, oh yeah, my phone used to suck. I was like, my phone was pretty good. Like, we'd assume that we're talking about the same like phone, like the same style of phones, but they'd be like years apart. But drink water. You got a maple? Also, hi Maple. How are you doing, cutie? Cutie patootie.
What a bother. I can only hope they don't see me as
Oh, and I'm really glad you
hero.
liked my reference, RVD. I figured Frito would get that reference, it would be while I'm playing this, but no one else seen anything. So I think you're the only person who got it.
You never will then.
So hi, hope you're well. I'm pretty well, although I've got a bit of a cough, which isn't good.
So much happened today. I can't believe it lost an ego too. There's no sense in dwelling on it. I need to keep moving forward. I'll go to sleep early today. I need to switch gears so I'm ready for what tomorrow might bring.
Now I'm holding back the hiccups. I let out a single hiccup and now I can stop. Okay, hiccups are gone.
Get prepared.
Nice.
Be ready to get.
I'm really good at controlling my hiccups.
Ugh, morning already. I'm so sleepy. Just 10 more minutes. I just cozied up under my blanket and began to doze off again when... it's too early for this. Just give me one more minute.
Is it Darumi?
Knock it off. Is this some kind of prank to make me sleep deprived? Getting the hint this was assault on my doorbell would continue until I answered. I rubbed my eyes and got out of bed. I yawned and opened the door and I couldn't ignore a visitor.
Fucking killed it! How are you doing, my beautiful wife who suffers a bad ending every single route, despite the fact that you're the most wholesome and sweet person here?
Darumi, what is it?
Hey, a wonderful blood-soaked morning to you.
That sounds pretty much the opposite of wonderful. What do you need?
There's something I want to tell you.
This early in the morning?
I'll forget if you don't say it. I'll forget if you don't say it ASAP. I just thought about it while I was peeing.
Okay, what is it?
So, like, I was hanging out at school, you guys were fighting invaders, right?
right. She'd been on standby during days 7 and 8.
And I was skipping through the halls hoping to find some crazy murderer lurking about, right? Sadly for me, I didn't find one. But I did find a little something very interesting. I was totally gonna tell you, but I forgot. It completely slipped my mind.
Is it something interesting?
I'll show you. I need to drag you into this anyway.
Hey, Maple. I know that you missed it, I think. But, in the last mega long route we did, we got multiple endings with Darumi. You could even say that we had a romance ending with her. But I would put some serious air quotes on we and some serious air quotes on her. Because, chat couldn't agree if it was actually me, or actually Takumi, or actually Darumi. All I'm gonna say is Retsunom.
Drag me into what? Once I finished getting dressed, Rumi immediately grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along as she smiled eerily.
I've been sleeping ill the last few nights. I missed him. I'm so proud of you.
Ah.
But I have missed you.
The library? I get the feeling you wouldn't spend a lot of time here.
So true. Books are only giving me on top of your cup, ramen while the noodles cook.
But actually, this is incredibly in line with her character. We know that when she has we know that when she has when she can't fall asleep at night, she walks around.
Yeah, of course I missed you, Maple.
I'm sorry I can't catch your streams more often.
Bob murders love hiding in places like this, right? So, I was just wandering around. That's when I found it. And by it, I mean info about who the murderer really is.
You're kidding. There's no way there's an actual murderer.
Take a look.
Rumi plopped a worn out looking notebook on the desk. Looks pretty old. What is it, a diary? The cover was deeply worn and filthy. The pages were yellowed, ripped, and stained. But that was nothing compared to what jumped out at me when I opened it. I gulped hard. What is this? To put it simply, it was the most disturbing thing I'd ever seen. It was a shadowy figure holding some kind of bloodstained knife. And they had a large amount of blood splattered on them. Red and black. The space up to this figure's feet was completely filled with red, as if they were standing in a sea of blood. Even worse, the actual paper in the notebook seemed to have real blood splattered on it.
So sick, right? It looks pretty realistic.
Is this some kind of prank? Maybe somebody made it with the Githomatic or something.
Wow, Takumi, you're so boring. Live a little and imagine a fun killing game.
Unfortunately, I'm happy to be boring when it comes to killing games. More importantly, is there something written here?
I'm not sure either. I can only read about half of it.
The letters were smudged and a fair amount of it was indecipherable.
Somebody help. Done. Kill.
Takumi, you've seen a mat stick a scythe in a newborn baby. This book was Scratchy Doodles. Calm down. Yeah.
Logically speaking, it probably says, somebody help me, I don't want to be killed.
A murderer attacked them. I mean, look, they wrote more too. They went all crazy and itchy and tasty on us.
I don't care if this is the journal of the actual murder or not. I want to know what it says. I connected whatever I could make out and tried to decipher the diary, but what it said was difficult for me to believe. A killer is hiding somewhere in the school. Once they find their prey, they slice their bodies to ribbons with the weapon. The killer took many of my friends, they're all dead now. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. Someone help me. I'll be killed, we'll all be killed. We're all going to die. The writing grew messier and messier with each page. I'd managed to read it this far by filling in the blanks wherever I could, but completely unreadable past this point. The way the brushstrokes danced across the page seemed to show the author's maddening terror. It was a little unsettling. In the end, the diary entry simply stopped. The identity of the culprit was never revealed.
How'd you like that? A killer hidden in the school. Sounds pretty romantic to me.
Huh? This is ridiculous. It's obviously just a made-up story.
I don't think it's real. I don't think it's real unless it has something to do with Cirai's Cirai's ultra secret technique of making Aito look normal again. But that still doesn't make me think the story is real. Real as written.
I mean, an immortal killer, really?
Hey, we're basically immortal too. It's not that weird.
She has a point, but still. This diary's pretty old, there's no date, but it's clearly been through some long years. Were Hemoanima and Revival-matic a thing that long ago?
No idea. I don't care about the details anyway. And more importantly, doesn't this seem connected to the surrendering message?
The message?
That was the signal the killer was about to begin. And now we're all going to...
She is so cute. I don't know if I'm supposed to be creeped out, but that was adorable.
Hey, what's gone into you?
I love this one with all my heart. That was beautiful. Okay, you guys agree.
The message was just a prologue. Things are really about to kick off now. I can feel it. This is so exciting. He's gonna be the first casualty.
Hey! That's not funny, Darumi. Not at a time like this.
I know you think it's a joke or made up, but how can you be so sure to me? You never found out who wrote the message, and there's no proof the diary is fake.
Yeah, but still.
You played it just once. Sure, for you.
You're the one of the most dangerous since you're trying to brush it off as a lie, you know? Aren't you?
I want to tell her not to be ridiculous, but I couldn't argue her logic. Are we all gonna die? Is someone gonna kill us? Have I lost my mind? Of course they're not. That makes no sense. I'll take the diary. Don't tell anyone about this, okay?
Oh, you're keeping it a secret.
We have enough on our plates dealing with the invaders. I don't want to sell anybody with pointless anxiety. So please, just do what I'm asking.
Whatever. The more fun the killing starts unexpectedly anyway.
Thanks, I guess. I hid the diary under my clothes and hardly left the library. I couldn't shake the feeling that I needed to hold on to it for some reason.
I call the details in a way I can feel the writer's grammar shows and saying just go with it. Yeah.
Back in my room, I quickly shoved the diary in the drawer of my desk. I need to prepare for the next invader attack. That's where my focus needs to be. I can't just sit here. I need to do something.
Free time.
Somehow she's gonna Darumi him. That is the other possibility. If... How do I put it? I think that Darumi would write the threatening message. I think that Darumi would make this notebook. I do not think that Darumi would kill Surai. That is the only part that's like really getting me. Okay, if I'm correct, we have just the mine left. Oh, you clipped and I can listen to me anytime you want. Thank you. In spite of her love for depressing and erotic visual novel, she claims to be most illiterate. It's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Conundrum. Wait, when did she claim to be illiterate? She is very much not illiterate. We spent the entire last round, the entire last playthrough, like going to the library every single day with her. She just puts herself down. Oh, okay. Maybe the mines isn't the place we need to be. Have we? I didn't think we'd gotten every item. Have we actually gotten every item? Well, ain't this just embarrassing, huh? I done fudged up. Wish we could zoom out. Well, I'll be. In the JP scene, she said she's bad at kanji. Katakana and Hiragana, that's the full set. But she's good with English. And she's speaking English here, problem solved.
Look what I found.
Okay. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to come here. No, I wanted to leave this place. I went the wrong way. Good job, Darumi. Dessert. Yeah, I guess without me noticing we got every single item. Oops. What are we here for? Minerals and... Okay, if we're here for minerals and... textiles.
Here's something.
Then we want to head to the...
Yes!
What is the word I'm thinking of? The beach or the mines? We also really badly need into combat. I'm about to die. Oh man, I'm filling my inventory with random garbage. What a shame.
Not there yet.
Not there yet.
It's all right.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's a little bit of...
That all you got? Take this!
Take
All right,
this.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah.
Got it!
Yeah, that feels about right.
I've got your back.
I owe you.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got you.
Thanks.
Thanks. No, how much can you do with this? Wait, okay, that's gonna kill everything but one little guy?
One last strike!
That's like the perfect move. We can just be nothing extreme healing. I love that.
2 arms. Here we go.
Yay!
Ouch.
Let's do it to it.
Go. I'm prepped and ready.
Last 3 little dudes. I told it's up to us. They can do it.
Ready as I'll ever. All good.
They just need to believe in themselves.
I'm prepped and ready. Yeah.
Hello, Tolded break. What does Tolded mean? I went the wrong way. I need to get out of here. And go to the beach. You say that for Leaf Thunder? True, if they believed in themselves, they would have won. Yo! We got the finest fabric in the land, y'all. We so golden. We're basically Persona 5. Persona 4. I quoted the wrong game.
Here's something.
Play the game. Aw. Flip it over. Yo! We got more stick style. No!
Nice.
We downgraded big time there. 90 to a 60. Okay, let's go to the... straight to the underground. I'm so conflicted about people being married. Doesn't feel necessary. So... I think it did. You have to remember that it is an incredibly... it is a relatively very fast job to make. Because just like how the original P4 reused the engine and monsters and some of the settings from P3. P4R also gets to reuse the same engine, the same demons, and the same enemy monsters. It also gets to, this time, use, like the story's already done as well. So it will be much, much faster to make. Like, the majority of the work is already done. I think it is like a slam dunk good decision. Oh! Keep in mind as well, I believe that P3R was made by the secondary team as well. Like, not the main team who were working on, like, metaphor and stuff.
Here's something.
I'm not 100% on that. Don't quote me. But I'm fairly certain I remember that being the case. How did Nozomi take that damage from Takumi playing Russian roulette? That doesn't make sense. Oh man, I don't know if we're making it to the... I don't know if we're making it to the star. Not at the rate we're going. I wonder if FIFA upgrade short, because right now it feels like 3 and 5 upgrade, not 4. Yeah, that's another good point. Yo! We finally won our 3rd attempt of Russian roulette. I run it.
Here's something.
I don't know if we're gonna make it there.
We did it.
Another hour passed. Did Takumi change again? No.
Here's something.
Hmm. Do I really need this motor? Oh, I can upgrade the functioning motor for it. What's Kringle now? I want to grab this star and leave. Oh, that is our 3rd Russian roulette loss. Okay, it would be really bad if we just died here for good. Oh, please give me a 2. I can't risk this. I can't risk dying
That
here.
should do it.
It would just take one more bed tile. It would lose half of our stuff and it'd be over anyway. But imagine. You stop on OMG. I wasn't gonna go any further and lose it.
You never know. Well then.
With a 6. Wait, I would have stopped on it. I didn't know you stopped on it. Oops. Awkward.
It's nighttime already. Sure enough, there was no attack today. But what about tomorrow or the day after? They could even show up 5 minutes from now. Calm down, Takumi. If you let yourself go down this rabbit hole, you'll never get out of it. My head was hazy like it was filled with fog. I knew it was because of the weird stuff Darumi had said.
No. Your head's been hazy for a while now, pal.
Everybody's going to be killed.
No. I have to do the killing.
I was shocked by the words that left my mouth. As weird as I was about the invaders, there was no reason for me to say something like that. I've just been too tired lately. I'm going to sleep. Crawled under the covers and forced my mind to shut itself off.
Man, that Takumi, what a jokester. What a jokester. Poorly timed, but he's always just telling jokes. How typical of him.
Now then, how should I spend the day? I'd like to be ready since the invaders can show up at any time, but... Anyway, I'll just think about this after breakfast.
And someone's gone.
After I wrapped up a quick breakfast in the cafeteria, I was in the middle of thinking about my plans for the day while walking down the hallway when...
Yeah.
What was that? A loud noise suddenly echoed down the hall. Did that come from the metal shop? Man, who's making so much noise this early in the morning? I gingerly went inside and saw Tsubasa there, a serious look on her face making something at a workbench. Tsubasa, what are you doing this early in the morning?
Huh? Oh, Takumi, sorry. I was so focused I didn't notice you come in. I was just making a bomb.
A bomb?
Hey!
How are you so casual about it? What's even going on?
Well, actually, I just happened to find these plans for a bomb. It's strong when it uses undying flames. Oh, we used that bomb in the coming of age route.
Huh? Where did you even...
It's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. Basically, it was stored in what was left of Siri's memory bank. Since it uses undying flames, I'm hoping it can work on the invaders.
You're not wrong. A bomb like that could really help us out in a battle.
Right, that's why I wanted to give it a shot. I'll take a lot of time and effort, not to mention it's real hard, but I gotta try.
Thanks, Tsubasa. I'm hoping for good news.
Oh, and one more thing. I'll be holed up here in the metal shop for a while, but you absolutely cannot come in while I'm working on this, okay? It's dangerous.
Got it. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? I said bye to Tsubasa and left the metal shop. I don't have time to relax either. I need to give it my all.
I really am curious if something will happen if I give her something in free time. No, she doesn't seem accessible. Okay, what food? Oh, wait a second. We know it's a question mark food, right? Would Hiroko like wine? Maybe. I figured that this was for Kirara. Maybe it's for Hiroko. Takumi leveling. Takumi is not suicidal. No, yet. Okay, you don't even have the choice to give Tsubasa anything. Your face is a question mark food.
I see. Thank you.
Wait, what?
This makes
She's
me
underage.
happy.
She said she wished she was some after the first one on the OG timeline. Oh. Sorry, it's been a while since the OG timeline. I back what I missed last week. Contingency and scamming. Not much. Takumi just said that he wants to kill everybody. In a weird, creepy voice to himself alone in his room. Aside from that, not much. Everyone is fine if you're 16. Yeah, I mean, I had my first... Well, when was it? I was given my own first, like, bottle of beer when I was 13. But, like, I definitely had, like, beer and wine before then. Probably around, like, 10 or 8. Japan alcohol's legal until you're 20. Versus Omi, then Darumi, not Hiroko. Takumi? Hey, we just want to be her friend, okay? What I should do? Doing bond events with Hiroko? Yeah. We've already gotten some useful information out of there. No, I need more leaves. Oh, upgrade effect. From user to area. The attack potions are now AoE. That's so cool.
Okay, I think that's everything we know about Hiroko. Yeah. Okay. I guess her taste is very, like, mature. I'll try and figure out. I mean, she didn't like the bookmark. What else is mature? Not a magic trick. Who would want a ton of paper? Who would want this? Can we just go? Let's go to his first timeline item on him. They can all sense it. Maybe she would want earplugs. That feels like more of a Tsubasa item though. Oh, have I given her a comb yet? She also easily gets wild with full clothing. Oh, I've given her a swimsuit. No, I've given her a yoga outfit. No, the comb would be for... Comb would be a... Kyoshiga item. The one. Can you please not backseat unless I ask for it?
Surprisingly thoughtful of you.
But like, now I know.
I won't lick a gift horse in the mouth.
Risque, to be careful, this is a crazy gift.
At ease, soldiers. It's time. You never will then.
Phew, it's late. I'd better get some sleep. After a light stretch, I immediately fell asleep.
Oh boy, lucky number 13. Today will be a good day.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
We dress for the room, yeah, wife.
Well, time to start my day.
Will's being safe and we'll just hint. Yeah, just... I mean, if I want hints, I'll let you know. Thank you for understanding. It's nothing personal, I like to be strict about this kind of stuff. Because when I'm not strict is when bad things happen. I've been spoiled on so many games in my life, I'm traumatized. And it's always the innocuous ways. It's always the... Oh! I'm sure that they'll... It's like, you know, it's always the kind of like... Oh yeah, they'll be playable if they live there long. I'm like... Or the... Oh, yeah, don't look at why this person has a weird role. Stuff like that, you know? What games were spoiled? Persona 4. What else? That was a big one. Undertale. There was one recently. It's hard to remember. I remember big ones. I don't know. Maybe more though. But those was, yeah. Those are just big ones I remember.
Well, time to start my day.
I'm telling me spoiling the game streamer's name video. So that was actually spoiled by someone IRL. I had yeah, I had only done the first fight and they were like, oh, did you I killed the first boss and like, oh, you're doing a genocide route? I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, like genocide or pacifist. I'm like, what? Like, well, you know you get different ending if you don't kill anyone, right? And I was like, no, I didn't know that. Now I'm gonna try not to kill anyone. So yeah. I obviously didn't have enough knowledge to actually do that route correctly the first time. But yeah. Alright, does she like the regular swimsuit? Sorry, the risky swimsuit? No, she wants a regular one. Who wants the risky swimsuit then? Is it Moko? I fully read today like the taste of blood. I'll take sentences to make you worried for 500. No, I have given her the swimsuit before. Who wants the swimsuit if not either of them? Peter, regular clothes swimsuit series for risque.
An item. You have my utmost gratitude, Sir Takumi.
What does she like then? What? I'm dying here. Hey, like at this point, you've just like you said she liked an article of clothing. That wasn't the yoga outfit. But like, this is for Takamaru. That was for Eva. Is it the girl's underwear? Wait! I don't have all the items. What? Wait! I thought I had all... Chat. Okay, chat, you guys can answer this. Did I miss items somewhere on the... on the exploration map? Because I explicitly checked earlier that like I had everything and I couldn't see any missing items. Like I explicitly looked for this. Yeah, remember when Ido said didn't really nice and he was so shocked in the bikini. It was from witnessing Unmasked Horror. The mine story looked as well. Yeah, but it explicitly says with those items that you need like rubber sheet and blah blah.
Surprisingly thoughtful of you. I won't lick a gift horse in the mouth.
Like it says that I need items for those.
I want to become a doctor in the future. A surgeon.
Oh,
I'm
that's what she wants.
I won't make any mistakes.
She wants the
way I see it,
scalpel and stuff.
That's the only profession where I can fully utilize my excellence. I'm not interested in making money or saving people, but succeeding in procedures considered to be impossible sounds appealing. I also intend to obtain a veterinary license so I can work on animals as well. Being shackled to any one hospital would be dreary. So I'll work freelance. Come find me if you ever get afflicted with an incurable disease. I'll test my skills on you. That would bring me very great pleasure indeed.
Okay, what I learned from this is that she's just a psychopath. She is a psychopath.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit. You never know. Well then.
At least Yugamu is like outright about it.
Ah.
Like, she won't admit. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, I like Yugamu. I fix her Hadashin. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Hugamu? No, he's alive. You only who people that are dead. I just like a voice lol. Wow, Maple does not care all about personality. Shame on you.
Another eventful day. I sure hope I can say the same about tomorrow.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Get prepared. Be ready.
When I got to the cafeteria, everyone's already there and starting their meals.
Good morning, Takumi. Would you like some bean paste stuffed hamburger?
No, I'm good, but you're all up early today.
We've been training hard, so we're waking up famished.
You're training too, but you hate fighting.
I don't want to be caught with my proverbial pants down if something happens to my dear sister. I'm prepared to defend her if things go wrong. That's the only reason.
He's changed. Last time he said he couldn't risk his own life if he wanted to protect Kako. Is his powered up human anime making him more inclined to fight?
I'll be off then. I have more training to do.
Once Ima left his seat, Kako leaned in close and whispered in my ear.
Takumi. I've been practicing with my infuser too. Kyoshige and Moko teach me how to use it in secret.
You mean secret from Ima?
Yeah. Says it's dangerous, but I want to be able to fight too.
That's great. Let me know if I can help, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
With a happy smile on her face, Kako took off after Ima. Come to think of it, Shoma's been keeping up his training with Takamaru too. Everyone's working hard to survive. Protect those they care about. I need to do the same. The next attack should be on day 29. Although I can't count on my memory of the future anymore. Assuming the attack will still occur on that day is better than being completely in the dark. Anything may happen at any moment. I need to be prepared. I finished a quick breakfast and looked at the clock. The day was just beginning. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today.
Ima left Kako alone of his own accord. Very speed around lobotomy and same already time one. I would say this is slower than the other route. This feels considerably slower than the other route. When we were just truthful with them, everyone was fighting with us by like day 10. Okay. I know she wants to be a doctor now. See, it's stuff like this where it's like, get cracked lens, tripod, and pocket mirror to unlock. Where I'm like, this feels like a map area. Am I just like missing a map? I don't get it. And I genuinely do want to know, chat, if it's on my map or if it isn't. Because if it's not on my map, I'm happy to just leave it. No thanks, Mongoose. I want to work it out myself. Where is she? Oh, she's up there. Will she take this medical tools? You wanted to be a doctor, but you refuse any doctor supplies. Some gifts a lot. I know, that's... I'm just asking for a yes or a no. You're not giving me either. Are there more things on the map I'm missing? Or is every single item I've left story log?
You never know. Well then.
I just want to know if I need to waste time running around the map again.
Another day's done. I'm beat. I'd better rest so I'm ready for tomorrow. I was about to climb into bed when my eyes suddenly stopped on the drawer of my desk.
Huh?
Everyone's gonna die, huh? Suddenly remember what Darumi said. I'd almost gotten caught up in the eerie vibe in the library. But nothing strange had happened since. Must be some sort of lame prank. The message and the diary. Huh? Who could that be at this hour? I slowly opened the door to see my visitor. Huh? Hiroko?
What? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't expecting you to drop by. Anyway, do you need something?
Let me make it short. The enemy will attack tomorrow. Be ready.
Huh?
That's all the business I have with you. Sorry to disturb you so late at night.
Wait, how do you know they're coming tomorrow?
Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, Hiroko! Hiroko quietly left without attempting to further explain herself. I thought about chasing after her, but stopped myself. I had a feeling she wasn't going to tell me anything further. How would she know there was going to be an attack tomorrow? And even if that's true, why is she telling me?
Oh no.
My head started to hurt again. The dull pain interrupted my thoughts. I couldn't take it. I had to lay down in bed.
You think they washed their outfits? I don't see any washing machines or clothes hangers. Good point.
And before long, I fell into a deep sleep.
Oh no.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your life.
There was the usual announcement, just another typical morning here at Last Fence Academy. I jolted mid-yawn, suddenly remembering last night and leapt out of bed. Right, the attack! Hiroko said they're coming today. Is it true? I need to ask her. I'd better hurry to the cafeteria.
Will she be here?
I made it to the cafeteria, but there was no sign of Hiroko. Was she still sleeping, or did she already eat?
Takumi, my dude. What are you so shifty for?
Hey Gaku, have you seen Hiroko?
Hiroko? Probably not.
She always vanishes without a trace. One moment she's there, the next she's gone.
She totally does. Maybe she's on lone wolf.
I guess it's because she used to be by herself. She doesn't hang out with others unless she has a reason to.
When we asked Darumi, she seems to be a huge fan of Hiroko.
Isn't she still sleeping? I went to get her for breakfast, but she didn't answer.
Okay, thanks guys. I guess I'll just eat breakfast for now. I put some grilled fish, rice, and miso soup in my tray and sat down, only to find myself making eye contact with Karara across from me. Good morning, Karara.
You look as stupid as ever. You're getting poor on my food.
She's one to talk about anyone's face. How does she eat with that mask on anyway? But if I asked, she'd probably flip out. I'll just keep my questions to myself.
I've been puzzling over this for quite some time. Lady Karara, how do you eat with that mask on?
Excuse me. You have something to say about the way I present myself? I'll shove that stupid sword all the way through your gaping hole.
My holy Jumanji sword. I think I might cry.
Man, forget this. I need to finish eating, go find Hiroko. I was just reaching for my rice bowl when...
Hey, is that...
And then time early in the morning.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Is Hiroko dead, or is Harumi dead? Or are both dead?
Damn it. It was really just like Hiroko said. I didn't think it would happen so soon.
Everybody, look at the monitor. R/praise the camera guy.
Place is fucking crawling with invaders. We gotta fight back.
I'm all set to go. Ring the gong whenever you're ready.
Everyone, prepare to engage. Time for defensive battle.
Yes, sir.
Show me you ain't ready for the battlefield. Wait with the twins unless you want to get yourself killed.
But I trained so hard.
You'll just be holding us back if you can't use your damn Hamo animal, right? You heard me? Sit this one out. We're going to sortie, so you guys take care of the school. I think Harumi's in a room. So someone go let her know what's going on.
And I don't like them saying that. The fact that they did not use that terminology in any other route feels so out of place here. Understood. Our Hemo animal is still unstable, so we'll take you up on the offer.
Everyone.
Don't worry. We'll snuff them out and then this quit.
Hiroko, when did you...
There's no time to talk. Let's head for the war room.
Right.
She's alive.
That's everyone. Take a look at the monitor.
Doing as Hiroko so forcefully commanded, I looked at the live feed of the battlefield.
2 commanders?
Sheesh. This is going to be killer. 2 at the same time.
For real? That's twice the work!
And why are there so many invaders?
Takumi, judging from your action, isn't something you knew about.
No, I've never seen 2 commanders attack at the same time.
Oh dear.
The drastic change from the timeline I came from is nothing new at this point. I need to focus. There's only one thing to do now. We have to make it through this. Tsubasa, are you ready with the new bomb?
All set. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm sure we find.
Thanks, that'll help. Just keep that as our trump card. Think we can beat it if we use it? It's the last resort. Anyway, quickly, get into position. It's time to fight.
Right. Go, go, SDU Rangers.
I'll handle this. Come, Holy Jumanji Sword. Let us go mad and cause chaos together.
Here we go. Defensive battle initiate.
Chat, we're tired of watching this cutscene yet. This bloody real. I said that. Who's cleaning this place? Like, the water must be so bloody. For real, for real. My. Please let me skip. Hell yeah! We're getting through so much more content by being able to skip.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield. Blood of my bond, release!
Blood of my bond!
I'll tell them to do Matrix, so just jump on the sprinklers. Yeah. I love how they don't take full damage from launching out of a at least 3-story tall building. If they're not actively propelled further into the sky. Then we can understand the commanders this route. Everyone can understand the commanders.
I am the paragon of salvation.
Ever since we traveled back in time, we resonated with everyone's Hemoana buffing them, and now both sides can understand each other.
Ew, gross. I can't even look.
It's been the way in every route.
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her.
Wait, they're doing something.
I mean, otherwise we wouldn't have been able to understand Eva when she was on our team in the other routes, remember?
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again.
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
So this is the married couple. They have a child. We're about to kill them. Roar.
Did they just use? How insolent. Then they'll just have to die together.
Takumi, Tsubasa. Once we weaken them, finish them off with the bomb immediately.
Huh? We're gonna use the bomb?
Just do as I say. Takumi, are you ready?
Got it. Tsubasa, on my signal, fire away.
Right.
Hiroko must be asking us to do this for a reason. She was right about today's attack, so she must know something.
Has Hiroko time traveled? No, I doubt it. But this really feels like she has knowledge that we don't have about time travel.
Work together and protect the school, everybody.
Normally you should explode Darumi first, this strategy.
All right.
Please don't make me fight. Read her Rico had something to tell us in the OG timeline. Ever since then, I really appreciate her because always been sauce. Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm doing a bond. I want to know. But like, it feels like she just knew they existed before coming here.
Us.
That feels like it's the extent of it. Up before this little thing just here. Which is like unique to this timeline as well.
We're not.
In the other timelines, she didn't have
We have Overlord
knowledge about when the enemies would attack.
Now!
Hiroko gave me the signal she watched them try to get back up again. Right, time to finish them off.
Tsubasa, the bomb!
Got it. Get back, everybody.
Is Vignis about to jump in?
Tsubasa shouted warning and turned the undying flame bomb toward the commanders. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the ground beneath us shake. Look back down the schoolyard end. There was no trace of the commanders.
Thank goodness. It worked.
Whoa! That bomb was insane! We're freaking invincible!
Yeah, looks like we pulled it off.
I'm not used to Vignis not killing them all.
Life disappeared so easily. I'd watched the commanders get obliterated with a sense of detachment.
Another successful defensive battle. Excellent work, everyone.
We have to fight if we want to survive. After our long battle, we dragged our tired bodies off to rest. I could ask Hiroko what happened tomorrow. I prepared a light meal in the cafeteria and tottered back to my room.
I'm still worried about the roomie.
Ah, it's that time again, huh? I hadn't realized how much time had passed during the battle. I'm starving. My breakfast got interrupted, so I never got to eat properly. Trying to keep my stomach from growling, I laid out the meal I'd prepared on my desk, but I couldn't bring myself to eat a single bite. Why? I wanted to put it in my mouth, but my mind refused it. This isn't what I wanted to eat. It isn't, but then what do I want to eat? Only day 15, I can't start tripping now. I reassured myself, and just as I was about to force some food into my mouth, I whirled around, sensing a presence. Sure enough, there he was.
Okay, hear me out. Aito refused to eat food that humans had made him. I think that's what's going on here.
You haven't been looking so good lately. Is something wrong?
You don't seem to be in great spirits yourself. Did you catch a cold?
Sadly, I've never felt so much as a cool breeze.
I'm kidding. What's the matter?
I was just curious about how you're holding up. I saw today's battle.
Right, we owe you for that bomb. It was incredibly powerful.
A certain amount of undying flames needs to be drained from each every day. Honestly, even at the pace machines are going, it's barely enough. The bomb used up even more energy on top of that.
So that's why you seem so weak.
Hey, do you think my flames are helping you achieve your desired future?
Of course they are. I came from the future, so I should know. Your power is indispensable if all of us want to survive all 100 days here.
I see. Right. If there's hope in the future you wish for, I'll lend you my strength, but if the path towards that future changes...
If the path changes, what do you mean by that?
I can't explain it well. Maybe my fears are unfounded, but...
You've been wanting to say something for a while now. Just tell me.
He knows something is up with us.
His expression troubled, he quietly vanished without saying a word. I'm making good progress. I'm doing what I need to do. I'm protecting everything I need to protect. I'll get back everything I lost last time. I murmured to myself as I dove into my bed. My hunger completely vanished the moment my intense sleepiness overtook me. I closed my eyes and immediately fell into a deep sleep.
When we wake up, is the food going to be eaten? Are we sleeping more like Ido? I don't know. But we're changing. And the only difference this time around is that we absorbed Ido.
I slowly opened my eyes, unsure if I was in reality or a dream. What time is it?
I don't like this.
I rubbed my eyes, got up, and checked the clock. To my surprise, it was already late at night. No way! How long was I asleep? My head hurt violently. Maybe from oversleeping? I took some supplements and crawled back into bed. I feel like I could sleep forever. I couldn't bring myself to move, and as I curled up in the blanket, I grew sleepy once again. I should be training or strategizing or doing anything other than this. Exhaustion won out. I couldn't find the will to do anything. In the end, I didn't leave my room at all and fell back into a deep sleep. And so, day 16 at Last Academy passed without anything happening at all. I think.
Or did someone else control your body for the whole day?
A sudden forceful impact connected with the back of my head. My head ached so badly I thought it would split in two. I realized I wasn't in bed. I'd fallen on the cold, hard ground.
What happened?
Where are we?
I gritted my teeth through the pain and opened my eyes. The blurry sight before me was clearly not my room. Is this the biolab? It had that distinct medical smell, and the familiar sights used for surgery. I was sure of it. But what the hell am I doing here? I was sleeping in my room. Gripping my throbbing head, I slowly got up. I need to figure out what happened. Just then I sensed someone by the operating table. Strained my eyes and saw...
Who's dead?
Hiruko!
A few feet away, Hiroko had fallen on her backside in front of the operating table.
Hiruko, what are you doing here?
Her expression looked immensely pained, and in front of her was someone standing over her, holding a rumbling power saw.
Who are you?
What? It's the scuba suit people. What?
Hi, Camilla. I love raising kids with you, winky face.
They were wearing something that looked like a diving suit, their face hidden under their helmet. I immediately knew what was happening as they slowly approached Hiroko. No, she's going to die. I moved before I could even think. I ran towards the strange figure. I rammed the person with the power sword in my entire body. They staggered for a moment but quickly regained their footing. Stay down! I grabbed at them again, trying to get them to drop their weapon. But they were holding on tight, leading to a tug of war between us. Let it go! Drop it! I couldn't move too dexterously while I was dodging the blade. And eventually they backed up near the window. No. No, kill me. It's do or die. The moment we reversed positions, I grabbed them and tackled them as hard as I could.
Holy!
The glass of the window shattered explosively, and the two of us fell to the ground, still locked in a grapple. My chest ached as if I'd been crushed. I couldn't breathe properly, but I still got myself on my feet and glanced around. They were right practically within arm's reach. They silently grabbed their power sword and began to draw closer to me. I need to run or they'll kill me. I ran at full speed in the darkness. Who are they? Why are they doing this? I was clueless, drenched in horrible and easy sweat. Run, run, run.
Awkward time to ask if Tsumi dies to go back in time? No. He can be revived in the Revive-O-Matic. But like, Takumi cannot go back in time again. He can only go back in time if he's absorbed BP, the Ghost Boy's power, which he has only canonically done once. He did it in the first route, and then every other route is the second route. We've got multiple endings, but like, they're what-if scenarios, basically. And hi, Ahmed guys. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here.
Run, run, run. But where if I run inside the school, someone else might get hurt. Glancing back at the shadowy figure closing on me, all I could do was keep running. Eventually, I ended up at... I finally stopped. My path blocked by the raging flames.
The fire's not normally animated. Usually it's static. This is a new scene.
Damn it, where do I run to? I turned on my heel and... The violently spinning blade of the power sword was slowly getting closer. I tried to back away, but the flames licked at my back. There's nowhere to run. They raised the power sword, staring at me like they were locking onto their target, and viciously swung it down. I'm going to die. The blade was coming right at me, so I...
What? If he's coming at us, if we dodge out the way, he should hopefully go into the fire. That's what I'm hoping for.
He'll go into the fire.
Now! The moment the figure brought the power saw down, I dove off to one side. They realized their mistake, but it was too late. The momentum was already carrying them forward to where I'd been standing. But now there was nothing but the undying flames.
Wow.
My attacker stumbled right into the wall of fire, screaming in agony. And then they were gone.
You picked the one I was hoping for. We can't see the body now. We'll never know who was under there. They're from the Takumi route. That's the Darumi route. What are they doing here? Are these like Hiroko's contacts? It was stray.
Phew, it worked. I heaved a sigh of relief, even as the flames in front of me continued to rage. This had been a risky maneuver, but it paid off in the end. Who was that though? Where did they come from? They'd attacked the biolab out of nowhere, but what was I doing there in the first place? What about Roko? Didn't she mention getting attacked a while back too? Is she okay? I should go to find her. Maybe she'll be able to tell me more about.
Does the suit protect him from the undying flame?
I felt a short sharp pain in the side of my neck. I spun around. And there was a mysterious figure I'd seen stumble into the flames just a moment ago. Or was it? The person who attacked me before was wielding a power saw, but this one was holding some kind of syringe. There's two of them.
Yeah, we saw two when we were with Darumi.
Pain in my neck must have come from the syringe's needle. Darn it! Even as I braced myself for another fight, I felt all my energy draining away. Before I knew what was happening, I fell face down in the dirt, for blacking out completely.
Are they kidnapping me? I bet the scuba divers are time travelers. I don't know why I would think that.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? I slowly drifted away before finding myself in my own bed, in my room just like every other morning. I don't remember hearing the morning announcement though. Still feeling groggy, I glanced up at the clock. It was almost noon. Oh man, I really overslept. Something's not right. What was I doing last night again? I feel like I was somewhere else. No, I was feeling tired, so I went to bed early. I was here the whole time. Was I? My memory's so hazy. Maybe I'm still half asleep. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. The others probably haven't left just yet. Maybe someone can tell me if anything weird happened yesterday.
Is Hiroko alive? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. You're late this morning. Were you dreaming about some time travel antics?
I just overslept, okay? I told you before, the time travel stuff is real.
Are you still feeling sleepy? I'm in the Hamburg steak with jelly and melon.
I think I'll pass. Yeah, if you really did come from the future, maybe you can tell us what's going on with Tsubasa. How's something up with her?
So you don't know. Some time traveler you are.
Not my fault. Things are playing out differently this time. Sounds like pretty freaking convenient excuse to me. They still don't believe me. It doesn't seem like they'll come around anytime soon either.
Hi, Anthony. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. How are you doing? Don't worry, Timmy. I believe you, so maybe you should just drop the subject and never bring it up again.
You clearly don't believe me either.
Let's just focus on Tsubasa, right?
Oh, right. What's the problem?
Hello, what are you playing? Sorry for my ignorance. You can see the game name beneath the stream. But it's the 100 line, Last Defense Academy.
Ugh. We're not really sure.
She's been cooped up in the garage for a while now.
Seems like she's working on something big, but she won't talk to me or come out for meals or anything.
Really? She's not eating?
Is she dead in there?
That ain't normal even for her. We're all worried sick over here. Someone's gotta go see how she's doing, you know? Or am I wrong? Okay, but why has it gotta be me? Fine, I'll go check on her. I'll consider it my punishment for sleeping in so late.
Huh. We knew we could count on you, Sir Takumi.
Oh, before that, didn't I want to ask Hiroko something?
No, just...
Hey, Hiroko.
What is it?
I want to ask you about something, I think. What did we do last night? I really have trouble remembering what happened.
Last night I couldn't sleep, so I went for a little walk. And that's it. Nothing out of the ordinary happened. Don't worry about it.
But...
I said nothing happened. Don't make me repeat myself again.
I get it. There's definitely something she's not telling me, but I don't think I'll be able to get it out of her right now. I'll just go to the garage, I guess.
Why is she hiding it from us? Okay, Tsubasa's alive.
Sure enough, when I arrived at the garage, Tsubasa was there. But something was wrong. Tsubasa. She was bent over some kind of machine. So intent on her work that she didn't even seem to notice me. Tsubasa, hello! It's no good, I might as well not be here. Maybe I just need to get closer and yell louder. Hey, Tsubasa! Tsubasa jerked her arm back in surprise, driving her elbow right into my solar plexus.
Sorry, Takumi. Are you okay?
I'll be fine. Anyway, what are you doing in here? No one's seen you in a while. They're all worried, you know?
Well, I've been working on something. Take a look.
Is this Cirei?
I was not expecting her to revive Cirei. I wonder if he'll also give us startup information, like how Nigao did. She could always do that. Yeah, you're right. Why did she do that the OG route?
Is this Cirei?
You fixed him?
Yeah, I was poking around on the war room computer and I found a manual that told me how to do it.
I guess she just never... Oh, okay, no. I guess she didn't poke around the war room computer until this timeline, because on this one, Nigo sent her some mail. So she was looking into that. I guess in the original, she wasn't the one on the computer. Someone else did it. That's how I'm headcanoning it.
Seems like Cirei left it there so we could carry out some emergency repairs if anything ever happened to him.
Huh. I had no idea. Do you think you'll be able to reactivate him?
I think so. I've carried out the fixes just like the manual said, but he's still not responding. I know he's a highly sophisticated piece of machinery and everything, but...
And why not give it to us in the OG timeline? To be fair, he died on day 2 in the OG timeline, but also... Okay, I kind of can see if he didn't give it to us as like a power play. Where if he's like, these guys might attack me if they know they can bring me back. But then like in the coming of age timeline, he sacrificed himself on like day 60. He could have done it there. Although maybe he didn't do it there because he blew himself up. I don't know. He also withholds information all the time. Yeah, but like, who else is gonna make use of this information but us? You know?
I just don't understand why he's refusing to work.
Yeah, that can be really frustrating. But maybe...
Oh? Do you know a lot about machines, Takumi?
I wouldn't say a lot, but I fixed an appliance or two around the house back home.
If you know something that can help, give it a try. We might be able to figure something out.
Okay. Well, when I have a machine that refuses
Oh
to
my
work
God.
right, I just give it one of these.
You hit it? This is delicate equipment.
Please whack.
Oh, but a good whack usually fixes my TV when it's acting up.
What kind of retro tech are you using? Listen, something like this is...
To be fair, it always works.
It actually worked?
It always works.
Oh, it's you, Sabino. Good morning.
No way. That really fixed him? This can't be happening.
He's not doing the boot up stuff though. They gave us so much information last time.
Thanks. How bad was the damage?
Now just hold on a minute. That fixed you? After all my hard work? I worked my fingers to the bone tinkering with your circuitry, and then a slap reactivates you? I thought you were supposed to be delicate machinery.
Oh, don't sweat the details. Just be grateful you've got your beloved commanding officer back.
I think he's right. It all worked out in the end, so why worry?
I feel so bad for Tsubasa. She's with a group of idiots.
Okay, fine. Whatever.
She really is.
After that, Tsubasa insisted on running some tests to make sure Siri was operating properly. As for me, I went back to the cafeteria for breakfast and then to my room. Phew, quite the hectic morning. I still haven't been able to remember what happened last night. But at least Sari's back with us now, even if Tsubasa didn't seem entirely happy with how I did it. I've still got some time before evening. I should use it wisely so I'll be ready for the next battle.
Okay. I wonder if I have a new theory. No! My theory was gonna be that maybe the only way to make to get the items we need is by doing it through auto. But I guess not. Anyway, I still have no effing idea what she likes. Oh, high heels and earrings. Yeah, no, that is a very Hiroko item.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Ding dong. Oh, it wasn't a full day because we woke up late.
You never know when. Well then.
It's nighttime already. Maybe it's because I slept in so late, but days gone by in a flash. I'd better go to bed nice and early so I don't make the same mistake tomorrow. And so I got into bed and almost immediately fell into a deep sleep.
Okay. Go through the list fast. Save your log time on the map. Still good? Okay.
Time to rise and shine. Get prepared. Be ready to
Get ready, prepare.
Aha!
Okay, good. I woke up like normal today. What am I talking about? Of course I did. Anyway, I should go to the cafeteria. Sarah will probably be there today.
Damn.
Just as I expected, Siri was in the cafeteria. When everyone else had arrived, he raised his voice and made an announcement. Well, everybody, I'm back. Sorry to make you struggle through a desolate, mascotless existence for these past few days.
I didn't even notice you were gone. Not like we really need a mascot anyway.
Oh,
My dear sisters, a mascot enough for everyone.
Yeah, I know you're all lonely without me. I miss you too.
You sure didn't forget to fix his hearing?
Anyhow, you did a great job protecting the school while I was gone. You have my most heartfelt gratitude. Really, you're grateful to us? Of course I am. You carried on the mission all on your own after all. And I'm extra grateful to Kawana for fixing me up after my little mishap.
I still don't get how that happened.
Moving on to the real reason for my announcement. Sergeant Dale will be conducting individual interviews with all of you.
Is he trying to work out who killed him? Individual interviews?
I wonder what's been going on while I was out of commission. Can't leave your commanding officer out of the loop. So I'm going to sit down for a little one-on-one session with each of you until I'm all caught up.
Sounds like too much effort. By which, I mean, more than zero.
Hey, think about what I've got, given all my where my data on the process of war should be. It's all part of the mission, though. Every little bit of information can help us protect humanity's future that much more efficiently. Sumino, you're up first. Me?
Hey.
I'll go ahead and get things ready. Report to the war room when you're done here.
Siri left without waiting for a reply, leaving me feeling a little dazed and confused.
Individual interviews. What a strange idea. It's not like we really have anything to report.
True, but if Siri insists, who are we to argue? If we refuse, he may detonate the bombs inside of us. Do you think you made the right choice bringing him back?
Shouldn't you be synced to the war room because you'll have battle footage or something? No. I don't think he would, because that would leave him as that would leave him, like, I guess, not with all the information. Like, as far as I can tell, there's no cameras throughout the school, but, like, he wouldn't know what we've been up to. Really, once we caught up, who does we get? Like, don't get me wrong, I think he's trying to work out who killed him, but also, like, he's not wrong. This is a good way for him to catch up on stuff. It's been a while since I've had any kind of interview. My parents never came to any parent-teacher conferences, even in the teachers. How does it even qualify as a conference?
Well, there's no one to take it too seriously. I'll just go along, talk to him, and come back. I finished my breakfast and left the cafeteria, heading toward the war room.
Sumino, good to see you. Alright, let's get this started.
Okay, so what do you want to know?
First of all, give me the basics of what happened while I was gone.
Alright, well, first of all, took Siri through the whole major events that had occurred after he was destroyed. That's about it. Can I go now?
Alright, I think I've got the basics down. I'd better close the morgue for now. I don't want anything strange to happen that disturbs the bodies. So sounds like you've been giving it your all in my absence, Sumino. Good job. When it comes to determination, the face of adversity, tiny crustaceans, filter feeding, and sewage water have got nothing on you.
Yeah, I do think this is the best OST in the game. It's very weird, but very, like, good vibes.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
And in recognition of your hard work, I'm gonna give you a special assignment.
What is it this time? Some other odd job no one else wants to do?
Do I look like the kind of ogre delights in tormenting his subordinates? This is a very important task, just for you.
Bodies, plural, who else died? Good point.
Now level with me, Sumino. You really are a time traveler, aren't you?
Yeah, not everyone believes me, but it's true.
Yeah.
I don't blame them for being skeptical. It does sound all a little far-fetched. This is Script the Globe we're talking about here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was capable of such things. Jin stopped out Suki from betraying us before it could happen. I witnessed that for myself. As ridiculous as your story is, I have no choice but to believe you.
Do you really have to be so condescending about it?
It's also effective even when it's gone stronger. But I'd like to test just how much it's powered up.
Test it how?
I've set up some new missions in the training room for you to work through. Just select them from the VR training machine like usual. Start tomorrow.
That's the special assignment you mentioned?
Don't go thinking it'll be a walk in the park. This ain't your granddaddy's VR training. This virtual space will be your grave. I won't even have to dirty my own hands. Alright, that's a classic evil villain line. Just what have you got planned for me? You'll just have to wait and find out, won't you? Okay, that should do it for the interviews. Let's see if you have any questions for me. I have a lot of questions, actually. There's still so much I don't understand. Why so serious all of a sudden? Oh, don't tell me that's the one thing you're dying to know. My measurements, isn't it? Why would I want to know about a weird little blob like you? Did you prefer to hear one of the girls then? Huh? Are you saying you actually know them? I'm your commanding officer. I know everything there is to know about all you height, weight, bust size, and all your dirty little secrets too. Like how Megidori every night, or how Maruko
Okay. Yeah. Kirishika and Gaku.
Whoops, looked like we've run afoul of the censors. What are you even talking about? Deep down, I'm a nice guy. I want to respect everyone's privacy. Oh, here's something I can talk about. Your relationship with Karua was... Alright, that's enough. No more questions. See you later.
That is the first time that anyone who isn't us has mentioned Karua. Well, I mean, I guess technically Nozomi did, but that's... At least we know that Karua is real. Or Suri's just really good at lying. But like, I don't know, that feels... I don't know what that clears up in my mind.
As I made the door, I heard Suri call out something along the lines of "Don't forget about your assignment." I was in no mood to stop and chat though. Right back to my room.
And so whiteboard Kumi.
The interview was a lot more tiring than I expected. If this special assignment starts tomorrow, I guess it means I've got to date myself.
Okay, can I try this today? Okay, we're off to plants and textiles. Okay. Oh shit, before I forget. RVD. Let me tell you what I'm missing. I am missing the barbecue kit, the astronomical telescope, the girls' underwear, the Calico cat figure, the dark glasses, the noise cancelling headphones. That's it. I just want to know if any of them should be on the map or not. If they're not, then just, you don't need to tell me where to get them, just... I'm happy just knowing it's not something I'm doing wrong.
Ready to go?
Hi, Sleepy. Okay, you do get a lot less. But it's automatic, so like, how much is my time really worth?
You never know when the... Well then.
Oh my god, this little thigh.
Looks like we made it through another day without needing to fight the enemy. I just hope we don't get any surprise attacks during the night. I'd better check out these special training missions tomorrow too. Sheesh, I don't even know what I have to do yet and I'm already dreading it.
Those are story logo good. Oh, okay. I don't know. I wish the story log things were like separated, but because some of them feel weird. Like I don't know. It's like, why is a telescope story related? I guess I'll know when it happens, but it feels like such a like generic item.
Feeling uneasy about what the future held, I gradually drifted off to sleep.
Why is there a route with girls' underwear?
Get ready for your prepare to spend and be ready to give your.
What possible reason does Takumi have to make that?
I should probably go to the training room and check out the special assignments Sari set up for me. I'll concentrate on getting that done over the next few days.
Okay, chat. I really want to know what happens if I don't do this. I want to know what happens if I don't do the training. So I'm just gonna rest 3 times in a row. Shoot. Like, I don't know if this is making a decision or not. Feels bad telling you to do this stuff on mine. No, I'm happy to know that. Like, I specifically asked for it.
It's late already. I'd better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep.
If nothing happens at the end, then I will actually spend the days properly, but...
It's morning. Better get over to the training room.
Like, if it just leads straight to bed, then whatever. I'll do my time properly. But I don't want to spend 3 days and then... I don't want to mess around for 3 days and then have to redo those 3 days doing the training room. Because that just feels like I've been wasting my 3 days.
I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep.
Kumi, are you feeling okay? You haven't left your room in like 2 days. I reckon that Sari's gonna like kill us or something. We don't do this.
Right, I'm supposed to be working on that task I was given. Should probably focus on that for now.
Okay. Good to know we're locked into it. Oh man, I wanted an interesting decision. I wanted an interesting decision from not doing it. Okay. Find out what this is. I want to buff that. We don't even have the math for it. I keep forgetting that we somehow have not maxed out our skills yet. Which is like crazy to me. I guess it makes sense though. We've stopped focusing on it. We just haven't hung out with every character since. Get good at math. This is weird.
Let's do this. Take this! Go! Here we go!
I guess I don't like how Suri's getting information on us from this. Like, I don't even know what the info is for. I'm just...
All right, good to go.
I don't like that he's getting info.
Take this! I've got this. Gotta push it. Let's do this. Time to use it. Let's go. This should do it.
Gary chat, this is gonna blow your mind.
Here we go. Time to use it.
This is gonna make you say, oh shoot, that's actually kind of smart, bun.
That's it. Here.
Wait, the little guys were supposed to hit me.
Ready when you are.
Why did none of the little guys hit me? That was a genius play.
Yeah. Let's go.
I lined that up perfectly.
Go. Let's do this. Yeah. Here we go. Ready when you are. This should do it. Here we go. Ready when you are.
I'm so mad. Jeff.
Here we go. I've got this.
So mad. I thought I did that perfectly. When there's a worm on the hook and the fishes swim by? That's good. I don't want to be eaten by a fish.
What? You finished already? I'm gonna need some time to think about what to do next. Give me some space, okay?
Hiroko, what are you doing here?
Same thing she always is. You're being by fish, but you're okay with being a worm on a hook.
You never know when the will then.
Look, I have questioned many a people if they would still love me if I were a worm. I am content being a worm. I just don't want to be eaten. You may think this strange, but it's how I feel. You can't take that from me. How I feel. Okay, ornaments. That would be the jewelry, wouldn't it? Then the no. Okay, we know it's a question mark. Alright. Yeah, there's a question mark. Woman. Would she be interested in one of these? I don't know why. Oh! Wait, was it Hiroko who found... Did Hiroko find? No. No matter what I do, I will never understand Hiroko. Oh, maybe she wants the anatomical model because she likes cutting people open.
Surprisingly thoughtful of you. I
No.
won't lick a gift horse in the mouth.
God damn it, we maxed her out for finding out.
Remember my ambition to be a doctor I mentioned before? There's actually something else I want from my future.
Yeah?
I want children. I don't dislike them after all. And besides, excellent genes like mine deserve to be passed on. Marriage is not part of the plan. I wouldn't mind having multiple partners.
But you liked the
problem
wedding
is
dress.
actually raising the children.
Didn't you?
I cannot simply entrust them to babysitters all the time. Takumi, you love taking care of people. Let me know if you ever decide being a stay-at-home parent sounds like something you would want to do. I'd be willing to make you one of
She's
my partners.
blushing.
But be aware, it will not be an easy task. I intend to give birth to as many children as possible.
I'm gonna be honest, chat. I still really do not feel like I should. You guys are so horny on main.
It's morning. The special assignments are done, so I guess I'll prepare for the next defensive battle.
Okay, Chad, do we care enough to fight? I want to know what her remaining items are. I don't care if we're done with her. I want to know what her remaining items are. Maybe she like flowers? Maybe she likes the landscape picture. She asks Takumi for his genes. I mean, time traveling is a pretty rare gene.
Surprisingly thoughtful of you.
She didn't like it. What does she want from me? I will never understand women. Spin it with a wine glass in hand. Feel like you're king of the world. It was this. It was obviously this.
Surprisingly thoughtful of.
It's not that.
Hey!
What does she want? There was a Carrara item then.
Sumno, got a minute?
What are you doing out here?
First of all, congratulations on completing the special assignment I set for you. I have a real good handle on how powerful you are now. There's one more thing I'd like for you to do.
Huh? What now? Some kind of extra credit assignment?
I do not think it's implied bizarre.
Call it that.
What now? Some kind of extra credit assignment?
You call it that, you see. I just got through with the interviews for everyone else. I gave some of the assignments too, and I want you to help with them.
Oh, why me?
Might say this was your real assignment after long. Do this, and you have truly earned your position as the Special Events Unit Team Leader.
Right, I forgot. Just before you got to word, you mentioned appointing me as the leader.
100 days more experience than anyone else, and your battle prowess more than qualifies you for the position. All that's left for you is to win their trust, especially the ones who don't believe in your time travel story. Well then, the ones you gave assignments to are Amamiya, Kanzaki, Yakushiji, and the Tsukumo twins. All the team members who think you're crazy or lying or both. You just gotta help them with these assignments to level up the social links till you win them over.
It's starting to riff.
Do we even need a team leader? Last time
you messed everything up. For this mission to succeed, the team needs a proper leader. Without a leader who's aren't gonna tell their trouble, foist all their chores and jobs on her.
I think you got your excuse mixed up with the truth.
Hey.
Anyway, you got your assignment to get to it. You can ask the others for the details.
Hey, wait a minute. It was too late. My protests echoed in the night sky and we're lost. Seriously, what did I do to deserve this? Team leader, though, I can't deny it's an important position. If we want to avoid things playing out like last time, the team will need someone to give it direction. I never thought of myself as the kind of person who could fill that role. Guess I have more experience than anyone else, though, and I can't let them make the same mistakes as last time. I'll ask the others about their assignments to start figuring out how I can help tomorrow. I went back to my room inside again early night, but then... What the alarm?
Intruder alert.
Does that have Babe saying how he likes to
alert.
hear people
Unauthorized
mention
personnel
about the
detected on
apartment?
school grounds.
Exactly. I think she likes us, but
Defense mode.
I think it's also pretty self, like, she cares about herself most. You know what, chat? You know, this feels like a pretty good time to call it, because who knows what's going to happen in this conflict. Anything could happen in this war. So, if you're watching on YouTube, click those things on your screen, subscribe, come over to Twitch and follow. Do all the cool stuff, and I'll see you later, YouTube. Bye!